Donkey Kong 64. I already played that. Serial, you misread that. No, no. I read what I wanted to read. I read what I wanted to read. You plan on trying the new one after that? I played Shadow the Hedgehog. Look, we didn't make any sort of deal that you play Shadow the Hedgehog. I played Donkey Kong Game Boy. We never made that deal. You had wagers. You decided to play all the Sonic games. That's on you for playing Shadow the Hedgehog. I'm pretty sure we did. No, you can't make stuff up and say like we had stuff. No. Making stuff up. Shadow the Hedgehog, my condolences. Apparently Teak said it wasn't that bad. Apparently Teak said it wasn't all that bad. It was actually not too bad. Broken poop. There's definitely a deal in place. No, stop. Instigator, Nate. Instigator. I'll play Donkey Kong 94 when you play Shadow the Hedgehog. Nah, I never said something like that. You guys can just make all the stuff up you want, Teak. I don't remember it, therefore it never happened. I mean, that's how it works, right? If I don't remember something like that happening, you could tell me I said anything, and it's possible that I said it, but I don't remember, so therefore it didn't happen. Therefore it didn't happen. There's no way to prove it. Radio, tutorial, full auto. I'm turning the full auto on. Button config. I liked lock on as L2. Turn. Oh, there was a turn button. Oh my god, I didn't know. Cool pose. Lock change. Were all those buttons before and I didn't read them all? Jump. Shot, close range, demolition. Oh, okay. Close range has to be the R1 button. You know what? I had R1 as the slam attack, like the melee. I guess we could have it as circle. What's R1? Lock change. Yeah, I would rather be able to change my lock on if, because if I'm still shooting, I don't want to, like, let go of the shooting button, so I guess we could leave it that way. Or I could change it to R2, and we could make cool pose. Whatever, I think it's fine. I'm probably never going to use it anyway, so we'll stick with it. Sound configuration. We definitely need to turn down that. It was super loud in the last game, so yeah, we'll turn down the sound effects. I'll probably check out, Teak. I will probably check out Donkey Kong 94 or Game Boy or whatever it's called at some point. You said it was a lot like Mini Mario. Mario and the Minis or whatever. I like puzzle games and stuff, so at some point, I'll probably check it out. Shot level, close range level, oh. Extras, anime preview? Okay, we went through settings, Grave, Kabane, and Billy. I'm going with Kabane. Aren't those games like Lemmings? Yeah, they kind of are, aren't they? They kind of are. They're like little puzzle games that you're guiding the little mini Marios through. That's not what Donkey Kong 94 is. I thought you said it was like that. I could have swore that, I remember you saying that it was kind of like that. I think the first time that I asked what it was. I can remember that, but not a promise of making Donkey Kong 94 and Shadow the Hedgehog. Maybe I chose to forget that? Donkey Kong 94 is like Donkey Kong? Oh, then I definitely don't want to play it. You know what? Let's play on hard this time. Because we got through that game so easily. Let's play on hard this time. Yeah. Oh, we don't have anybody unlocked. Best of luck? Shut up! Is it really that hard? Well, whatever. I'm a gamer. We got through the game in like an hour, you know? If I die a few times, or a lot, that's cool. You know, it's what I do in games. I die a lot. If I'm not dying a lot, I'm clearly not playing the game correctly. Everybody dies. Very edgy. Do you have any mascara? Everybody dies. And foundation? Dude, I like foundation. It's a good cover-up. So I'm assuming that's a bomb ticking down. Is this the girl that we saved?
It's just one girl. What's taking so long?
It's not in Japanese anymore? Yes!
Mother, I thought it was all over. But now the nightmare is starting again. Can you forgive me for fighting? For waking him again?
Oh, she de-napped us?
Please, watch over me, Mother.
So she got into trouble and she brought us back to life? Well, Gungrave. Gungrave. Brandon. Brandon! What a... Why would you... If you were able to name a character, why would you name them Brandon? You know what Brandon sounds like? A really gross cereal. I'm gonna go eat some Brandon flakes.
But you will fight no more. Human beings have limits. Training doesn't change that. I don't understand why resist us. If you joined us, you'd know absolute power. A joy no human can understand.
And give my soul to seed in return?
We have lost nothing. We are connected to a higher plane of existence.
Thanks, but no thanks.
Human beings are so foolish. But no matter. You have made your choice. Time to die.
Don't poke out her eyeballs!
I've really enjoyed this chat, but I don't have any more time to spend with you.
Why does she sound like she's talking through a sock?
Gungrave, now I need you.
Beyond the grave.
Oh, is he like Beetlejuice? Is he like Beetlejuice? You've made a grave mistake. I did not say that. It controls like a 3D game now.
Another victim of Seed. Someone wants power so badly they've brought it back.
Great
So
job.
many people will suffer. Grave, I'm sorry. Thank you. I need your help again, Grave. We have to stop them, and we have to protect Big Daddy's legacy. By the way, Grave, I'm 17 now, almost grown up.
Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Are the glasses really necessary? It helps him see with his undead eyes.
Mika, how's Grave?
I managed to revive him somehow.
All right.
Probably
Now you
not.
gotta get out of there. No time to chat. Enemy reinforcements headed your way. ETA is 30 seconds.
Roger that. We'll meet at the exit. Bring the truck around.
Be careful. Grave, take care of Mika.
He's a new friend. I'll introduce you later. Now, come on, let's get going.
I love new friends. He looks very chic nouveau. He's got a collared shirt, a nice overcoat,
Great. Can you read me? I'll be giving you
glasses.
radio support. I'll do what I can to help. You probably don't think you need my help, but listen up anyway.
Are you giving me a tutorial?
Lock onto enemies to make your shots more accurate. Change lock target with lock change.
I did art. Did I do art?
For close range attack, use your coffin. When surrounded, use the coffin to down multiple enemies at once. Your coffin attack also comes in handy for destroying barriers. Use the coffin close in and the guns for longer range. You'll need to master both kinds of fighting.
No, I'm good.
You have to fight close in. The sword deflects bullets. Be careful. This is a fast, dangerous enemy.
Ego Raptors? Sequelitis? I've never heard of Ego Raptor. Never heard of them. So, no.
Watch out for enemies with rockets.
What are they?
They'll really hurt you. Not only that, they can use their shields to deflect your bullets. The launchers need to reload, so attack right after they've fired.
What now?
Your coffin's armor has been upgraded too. Use the coffin armor to protect yourself.
What? Oh, I got defense? Oh, both of them. He's one of the Game Grumps. I don't know what that is. Ego Raptors, Aaron Hansen. That doesn't help with anything. I don't know who they are. He's a gaming personality and occasionally an animator. You've probably seen something he's done at some point. Maybe. The name doesn't sound familiar. I don't know who the Game Grumps are, and I don't know who Aaron Hansen is, so that doesn't help. Never heard the names. Are the Game Grumps popular? They're like a thing I should know. Quite. Fair enough.
Use your coffin to turn incoming rockets on the enemy. If your timing is off, you'll take the rocket full on, so be careful.
Oh! I got you. You just reflect
Combo
him.
attacks are a good choice against strong enemies. Using your guns and coffin one after another is a combo. Hold down the shot button to store up power. You can then fire a barrage of very powerful shots at the enemy. That's a shot combo. You can also use your coffin to attack while walking. This will allow you to hit the enemy multiple times. That's a coffin combo. Which to use depends on the distance.
Oh, you don't have a run button anymore. You just move faster now. That's cool. Ego Raptor's videos on Mega Man X are hilarious. That's what you were going to talk about. I really like Mega Man X. Mega Man X is probably one of my favorite games. It's a really good game. They're super duper fun. But no, I'm unfamiliar.
Coffin capacity now at 90%. Mika, demolition shot is now operational.
Defeat consecutive enemies for beats and bigger flames. When flames are burning, the demolition gauge fills up. Each time the gauge fills up, you get another demolition shot. Each demolition shot you take reduces the number left.
Wow.
Amazing, Grave. You're so strong.
Is it because I shot that door down?
Mika!
So what's good about the Mega Man X videos?
Absolutely amazing, beyond imagination.
This is Spike. He's the new friend I told you about.
He's got a big light bulb.
Nice to meet you.
Does that mean he's
Look,
smart?
Grave, we can use this to see where Seed is coming from.
Metroid.
And so, the hunt begins.
The hunteth beginneth.
What do you think, sir? How's that new coffin working out for you?
He's still a child, but Spike is really something. You know that seed seeker I showed you earlier? He made it himself.
What do you mean, child? I want some respect.
3 years. It's already been 3 years since Grave defeated the Millennium.
It had a name?
I thought Seed was wiped out after the destruction of the autonomous city Billion. I was wrong.
Millennium
In the last
Billion.
year, Seed, the overwhelmingly powerful drug, has appeared in the city again. I met Spike when I was researching the problem. He had lost his memory and came to me just holding a vial of Seed. The two of us have been trying to figure out where Seed comes from and stop it ever since.
The balls.
Everything happens in the underworld, so it's hard to get a lead on them. That's where the Seed Seeker comes in. Seed senses Seed, so we can use this little guy's reactions to detect the enemy. Cool, huh?
We've got to find them and smash them. Give them a taste of their own medicine. Please, help us, Grave.
Gargoyle Hotel. Hotel, motel, gargoyle inn.
This stuff's worth 1,000 times its weight in gold.
Oh, take a look at this. He's reacting huge. What, that place must be wall-to-wall seed.
It's a video about conveyance and how to make a good tutorial. I think Mega Man X does a good job with conveying things. I think the game that has the best nondescript tutorial is Super Mario Brothers. You know, the game loads you in, it doesn't tell you anything, and you have a controller. So you hit a button and you go, oh, I can move. And then you run forward and there's a Goomba. Well, you do one of two things. You run into the Goomba and die and go, okay, the Goomba's an enemy. That's a bad guy. What can I do? So then you go forward again and you see and you hit a button and you go, oh, I can jump. Okay. So you can jump on the Goomba. And you go, okay, perfect. I can jump on the Goomba. And then they put up blocks. And you're like, well, I got a jump button. Let's see if I can hit those blocks. And you bop the blocks. It does a good way of just like slowly introducing like the mechanics to you and stuff like that. And by just like playing the game. It does a really good job for Nintendo. Always does a really good job. Before they were like standard tutorials and stuff like that in games, because they used to have manuals and shit, and they assumed people read manuals. It does a good job of, even if you haven't read the manual, conveying all the things that you need to know about the game. Very simply and straightforward. I could see Mega Man doing something similar. I might have to check it out. Would one of you guys post it in Discord and I'll be sure to like look at it. I always like finding like new videos and stuff on things. There's oh, thanks dude. I appreciate that. There's a YouTube channel called, I like to call it Gummers, but I'm pretty sure it's GVMERS. I don't know why. They're trying to like, I guess they were trying to like fancy up the A. It's gamers. And they do a lot of like series docu stuff on games. And they go over like big series like Killzone or Parasite Eve and stuff like that. And usually the videos are like really in depth. And they're usually somewhere around like 45 minutes to like a couple hours long. And they go into a lot of detail about like game series and stuff like that. And I really enjoy watching those. Those are really fun. They do deep dives into like game series. I don't know if they do anything else on that channel other than like deep dives into game series, but they're really good. I enjoy seeing stuff like that. When people like break down and analyze things, it can always be entertaining. Did I save? We should totally save. I don't remember hitting the save button. All right. Briefing? Brief me.
Grave, we have to stop that drug deal. We can't let seed spread any further.
This one will be sweet and simple. Go in shooting, hit them hard. Then head for the top floor in the confusion. The deal is going down in the penthouse suite. This should be a piece of cake for you, right, sir?
Okay, so the first...
Be careful, Grave.
Oh, I thought they were done with the... So the first game did something similar to this, where you had like a cutscene, and then you would go to like your, I don't know, in-between mission thing where you can like talk to your teammates and save and then go on to the next mission. But they're already like conveying story so much better in this than they did in the previous game. This is already a better experience. I like it. I like it. Maybe this will take longer to get through.
Wait, there's something something strange going on inside.
Uh-oh. Who the heck are they?
Hey, just where are we? It stinks in here, RB. Did we wander into a pig farm or something?
Got him.
You know, Juji, seems to me you have a problem with that big mouth of yours. That's why you're not exactly Mr. Popularity.
A guy in a tattered coat and one with a guitar, eh? Well, you must be the troublemakers.
And what if we are?
They were laying for us, man. Maybe we've been calling too much attention to ourselves.
Yeah, I told you that getup of yours was too flashy.
So what do we do, Juji?
Well, you know, diplomacy's really not our strong point. Ready to rock?
Yuri Lowenthal?
Anytime.
Kill them, you fools!
Bad news, guys.
We're already
Right.
dead.
Hey, check it out. It's a major freak attack down there.
Grave, be careful. 2 unidentified individuals have entered the building.
They seem pretty cool. Like, they could be friends. Kick their ass.
Grave, destroy all targets in the lobby.
If you don't, you'll never make it further inside the hotel.
Did I do it? Ah, shield is broken. Discordant piano?
Grave! Grave!
Yes, I fell. I don't think your shield comes back in this game like it did the other game. Maybe in between missions? Maybe in between missions? There was something in there. At least I thought there was something in there. Whatever. I really thought there was something in there. The car blew up.
Grave! Can you read me, Grave?
We got through.
Great. You're all right. Spike, where to next?
Ready, sir? You need to find the elevator and take it to the top floor.
All right. Things are going. Things are going. Stupid exploding car! I just wanted to go in there. I don't think there was anything to go in there too. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Jackpots. I don't get a skull for all my jackpots. I don't know what this artistic points thing is.
Overdose.
Okay, dope.
What's going on? Did you take care of those two troublemakers?
It's someone else. They wiped out all the lobby guards.
What? What's going on down there?
Right? It really is like Cowboy Bebop, right? I wonder if the same guy that did the music for Cowboy Bebop did music for Gungrave.
Who do you think they were aiming that missile at?
Maybe those other two guys. They're tearing the place apart.
Listen, Grave. There are gaps in the floor. You need to watch your step.
Boy, man, it's really hectic. If you got, like, motion sickness and stuff from games and shit, this would really mess with your eyeballs. Wait, that wasn't, like, go forward there? It's a triangle, man. Cool. I was trying to whack the guy's pee-pee.
You can't go any farther. We don't have any choice, Grave. Break down the wall and go around.
Go on, sir. Blast on through.
Sweet. Yeah, I like their destructible environment. That's so cool. Destructible environment is great. Music, man. You've got like a lobby pianist in there. Some utter Chad just sitting in the lobby. You know, it's like the band playing on Titanic while the ship's going down. It's kind of like a Muso-style game, just, you know, with guns. What? I was swinging my stupid... Sweet. Sweet. Tight corridors is interesting. You don't have a lot of room to move in. I like how it says gargoyle on the statue. What? Oh! L1 turns you around quickly. I have to remember that. The love boat is the love boat. bow. Is the love bow. I'm stuck on the stairs.
Aircraft approaching hotel.
Grave, look through the window.
Oh no! How did I miss? Style on him. Did you see I styled on him?
Incoming. Helicopter is incoming.
Grave!
Grave! We bussin'. We bussin'.
Sir, a little further. To the room where the seed deal is happening.
Be careful, Grave.
This stupid rocket. Pew 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 pew. If you had a chandelier, I would break it so hard right now. Sure. Sure.
You think we could just waltz in here and mess my stuff up? You're not even alive.
I totally can walk in here, waltz in here and mess your stuff up, buddy pal. Whoa!
Lock onto his weapons. Disarm him.
I'm caught on stuff or something? Interesting boss.
You think you can kill me?
Yeah! This game is frantic, stupid, and fun. Bullet dance can now be used. A new feature has been unlocked. Alright! Hell yeah. I got 42 points in artismisms.
Hey, freak boy. You're the big boss? Too slow. What? Gotcha.
Oh, he's fighting both of you nerds.
Wait, we're on the...
Don't even think about it, Juji. If you shoot the little lady, I'll have to take you down.
Wait, I can sense something. The weight of the guns. And the sudden appearance. You know, it's almost as if...
Grave, put your guns down.
Grave? So that's who you are. I had no idea you were still alive.
Not really.
What am I saying? We're all dead after all.
Who's he? Friend of yours?
The man's a legend. So tell me, just how long has it been since you crawled out of that coffin of yours, huh? Beyond the grave.
He said the word. He said the word. Beyond the grave.
The name's Billy. Rocket Billy Red Cadillac. I guess you'd say I'm a ghost. And my grumpy friend here is Juji Kabani. He's a dead man, like your friend Grave.
Enough. They don't need to hear our life story.
In any case, it's a pleasure to meet you. And your little friend, too.
A ghost haunting an electric guitar and a blind, dead soldier. Quite a crew we've got here.
Do we get to play as all of them?
Look, it only makes sense. It seems like they're after the same things we are. Let's put them on the team.
I'm against it.
What's the problem, Juji?
This isn't some game, RB. It's kill or be killed out there. What good will these little brats be to us?
Chill, man. We could use the company.
There's something else. I've got to tell you. There's something about this kid that I don't like. I can smell it.
What's with this guy? You'd think someone so old would know some manners.
Oh, he doesn't like the way you smell, kid.
Hey, just a minute, Juji.
You too, Spike. Watch your mouth.
Do you mind? I don't smell a thing. What's wrong with you, Juji?
Listen, I'm serious here. This kid is gonna be a problem.
What am I gonna do with you? Don't mind him, Spike.
Oh, it's okay. He can't help it.
What? I'll skin you alive, you little bastard.
Now,
Do it.
Hold it.
Take his skin.
Let go, you loudmouth ghost.
Well, anyway, it was nice meeting you all.
Ahaha. We made friends, I guess, with them, the friend people.
So do you have some sort of plan?
We've got a lead anyway. Spike, Can you get out the materials for us?
Sure. Here they are.
We think that these are the local seed traffic centers. We'll attack here and try to drive the enemy out of hiding.
Ha! Some plan. Just what I'd expect from a couple of kids.
You're one to talk. It's exactly what we've been doing.
Did you say something, RB? I don't trust these kids. We did okay working on our own. Let's leave well enough alone.
I say we try 'em out. It's not like your gut instinct is always spot on. What do we have to lose? Okay? Do what you like.
Sweet. That one what? Yep. Save game. Overwrite, yes please. Let's get briefed. Get briefed on.
A supermarket. A warehouse at the docks. And finally, a casino.
Do I get to choose?
There's a syndicate boss we believe to be in one of these locations. We've got to find him and get some information.
Let's start with the supermarket.
Aw. I wanted to go to the docks. I wanted to go see some seamen. To get some seed. Dude, does he have an axe? It's like a guitar that's an axe. I wanna lower the volume on the guns again. Was it this? Nope, nope. The still feels wildly loud in my ears. Let's do it. Oh yeah, it's 1,000 times better. Is this John Woo? My bad. I didn't know this was John Woo.
What's taking so long, Juji? Get going.
How's it going? Don't let your guard down.
There are still enemies around. Number and location unknown.
They're lying in wait for you. You need to check the store.
I can't. Is there's somebody around here still? There we go. We got our shield back. We'll take it. Game, what do you want from me? Oh! There went that guy. There's a bunch of guys just riding around on, like, meat carts shooting.
I'm getting a strong seed reading from further inside.
Further inside the store? Wait, there's a storage area underground. The seed's there.
You know this? The seed's underground? Awesome. Oh, they said we could change our power up. Bullet dance? I wonder how we level it up. All right, sure, let's do bullet dance. Why not? Is that where I came from? Oh, we're in Predator.
This one must be the boss. Be careful.
Afro Samurai? It's so hard to see. It's so hectic. There we go. Bullet dance. Cool. Cool.
Stop! What? These are innocent people. They've just been taken over by Seed. They can still be returned to normal.
Enough. If we let them live, they'll just end up back in the grip of Seed. I'm gonna set them free for good.
No!
Okay. So the voices are tied into the sound effects. I need to turn it back up.
Son.
You guys are just amazing.
What?
We'll try here next.
The area around the bay is tightly guarded. It's just swarming with gangsters.
The enemy is sure to be on their guard after our attack on the supermarket. Take care, everybody.
So we gotta go back and adjust the sound effects volume again. Lovely. That's messed up. It would be nice if, like, the voices weren't intertwined into it. Alright. Guess we just get to deal with slightly louder gunshots so we can hear the audio.
We'll try here next.
The area around the bay is tightly guarded. It's just swarming with gangsters.
I mean, it sounds better.
The enemy is sure to be on their guard after our attack on the supermarket. Take care, everybody.
Just go deaf. This is good. I like this one a lot. Style on him, son.
How you doing? Hurry up and finish them all.
What's the holdup, RB? I'm going on ahead.
Okay, there was nobody here. I thought there was somebody still around us.
Whoa! Get out of the way!
There's no place to run. Shoot him down.
Ow! Nice. Shot down like the cowards that they are. Oh, the big dudes actually have like health bars and stuff. Where are we going? I can't see anything. I blew myself up. Good. As intended. As intended. crap. Oh my goodness, just jump forward. Why would you go towards that? I love how people are just like hanging out in crates and containers, shipping crates and shit. Just like, yeah, man, this is where we hang. Normal place to wait and ambush. How long have you guys been in there? Not long. Maybe like 20 or 30 hours. Yeah, go. Holy crap, let's get the hell out of there. What's up, KO Gortrot? How you doing, dude? Ugh. Ow. Emergency! I agree, emergency. I concur. Just blow it up. You did Barbenheimer? Some folks said it couldn't be done, but you said just watch, and then you did it, and you watched all of Barbie. And... oh, we're just moving on. Okay. A lot of company. Oh, I'm so dead. Dang, man. Oppenheimer was an experience. You didn't know anything about him? Yeah, we were talking about that the other day. I'm not super familiar with him either. Oh shit, are we back at the beginning of the level?
How you doing? Hurry up and finish them all.
What's the holdup, RB? I'm going on ahead.
Now, you gotta remember, it's a movie. You know, you can't take everything in the movie as like, oh, this is exactly how his life went. So if you're really interested in him, I would highly recommend like looking shit up about him. I am sure that they did. Well, I am not sure. It's Christopher Nolan. There could be some liberties and stuff taken in there, you know. I don't know. Kabam. But you had a good time, though? Credit said it was based on a book on Oppenheimer. Well, based on doesn't mean, dude, do you know how many times a movie opens up and it's like based on a real story and then you're like, it's nothing like it? Like the Texas Chainsaw Massacre was based on a real story, is nothing like it. It's a little like it. Isn't it Ed Gein that's based on? But I mean, it's not the same thing. If they say that means everything in the movie is true, that's what they say. Everything in the movie you're about to see is true and happened in real fictional life.
Whoa! Get out of the way!
There's no place to run. Shoot him down.
Man, the lock-on really should lock on a bit further away. Okay, there were nerds. There were sword nerds, we got them. But was the movie good? I mean, that's really at the end of the day what the thing's about. Was the movie any good? What up, him? What's up? Hooker. Prostitute. What is up? Prostitute. There was no Killian Cock? Aww. Well then, I mean, was that a good movie then? How you doing, Willie Rage? Welcome on in, homie. I hope you're having a lovely evening. I still got hit in the face. No, it fucking sucked for that. Fair. Fair, I would agree with this assessment. I don't know if that actually brings our shield back or not. Legalize nuclear bombs. More nukes. I would really like it if you jumped better, sir. Double jump or something? Just... Here we go. Blammo. They really had you tense before the Trinity test? Your heart was bumping? So you liked it. It was a... Great. It was a good experience. Yeah, that's what I want. I want a good time. Does it come back on its own? Or, yeah, it does. Okay, great. I just want to jump up, man. Okay, I don't want to jump up. This guy's a dirty cheater. I got it. I like how the camera adjusted upwards for me. That was nice. We'll just brag on him. I'm glad you got to see it on the big screen. So you think it was worth watching in the theaters? That's always nice to hear. Sometimes movies are best experienced in the theater. You get that full-on movie experience and it feels good. There have been a few, like Master and Commander was a really good one. I really would like it if you, like, locked on to things! You know what? Let's just do this. Let's just do that. And then let's brag on it. Let's brag on it. Gladiator was a movie I was glad that I saw on the big screen. Master and Commander was one that I enjoyed on the big screen. Those were very nice looking, big, epic kind of movies that, like, definitely felt like their experience was enhanced by seeing it on that. Barbie was a lot of fun. Greta did a great job, inclusive, comedic, and at times incredibly tender. That's nice to hear. I'm not a big fan of Greta Gerwig, but I'm glad to hear that she did a good job with it. Most of the stuff that I've seen of hers, I've not been a big fan of. But I'm glad to hear that. I would like to see Barbie. I am intrigued. Everyone that's watched it so far has said that it's been really good, and that makes me happy. Even if I'm not like a Barbie fan. I just like good experiences. Frances Ha, yeah, I did not like Frances Ha. It was a movie that went absolutely nowhere. It's definitely of, like, the generation behind me. You know? That's the way I felt. Like, that movie was certainly not aimed at me at all. And, I mean, I can appreciate a good story, but I can't say that I like that movie at all. It felt like it did absolutely nothing. Like, there's definitely some, like, relationship and stuff in there that they go through, but overall, I got nothing out of that. It's a big-ass gun. Well, we've got, like, whatever the thing is on our back. I'm an uncertain audience. Can I still watch? Sure, man. Watch whatever you want. It's a big... It's we have two pistols. I guess they're pretty big pistols. And then we got the big, I don't know what that is on our back. Casket? Wait for the casket to drop.
You've got to move that container if you want to pass.
Why don't you check out that control panel they were using?
You see all them nerds I just took down in that big-ass blast? Fuck them up, cereal. Oh my goodness, hit the stupid machine. Target. Okay, I hit it with a big... Whenever you want, man. Is it still there? Okay, there we go. Like dude from Trigun, I don't know. It warned that this is intended for a certain audience. Yeah, they've got like new warnings and stuff like that on Twitch now. They want streamers to identify their audience now. They're being more strict about it. It looks like. It looked like a big gripless pistol at first. He's got 2 guns. Serial streams are intended for certain audiences, which include new and ass man. I mean, I am definitely not intended for a younger audience, that's for sure. I am quite crass and maybe a little vulgar. Boom. It is a big ass gun. I'm unfamiliar with Trigun. I've never seen it. Reassuring to hear that the likes of Einstein and Oppenheimer weren't that great at math gives me hope. No, Einstein was really fucking good at math. That's insane. Einstein was insanely good at math. That is a big misnomer about Einstein. He was really fucking good at math. Like, YouTube is this video intended for children? OMG, no. Kinda. Yeah, they ask you to do that stuff on... Holy shit, dude. Are those guys, like, sacrificing themselves? Whee! It's just fun to pose. Get posed on. Get deposed. Oh, shit, what happened? You know what, I got it. Thought you were saying new, like anyone who drops in. You know, the dude even looks like the priest in Trigun. Got more red on his clothing. Sure, I believe you. This was apparently an anime, too. It is anime. I've heard the name, never seen it. Neither have I. Neither have I. Ow. There we go. It looks like there's a third one over there, too. Ah! Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Dude carries his casket on his back and he's the dude Neo should have gone for. Guns, lots of guns. Yeah, we got... I don't know what it is that's supposed to be on our back. If it's a casket or not, but I mean, I guess that's like the idea behind it is that he carries a big-ass gun casket. Okay, what's happening? I can't see. Yeah, that was a huge myth about Einstein.
Sure sent a big one this time.
I don't know why that started. I really don't know why that started either. No, Einstein... I don't know about Oppenheimer. I would assume if you're into theoretical physics that you are pretty damn smart when it comes to math. I would assume. Oh my god. Like, jumping is so rough. Can't see anything. Think Einstein didn't care about school because he was smarter than all his teachers? That happens, right? You don't feel like you're being challenged. But he didn't do bad in school. In fact, Guy Einstein actually did the opposite. He did very well in school. For whatever reason, there was that weird rumor that started, like, even Einstein failed math. Some moron. If you jumped better, oh my god, why? Cool. I just wanted... Fucking hell, man. Just play normally. Emergency. I don't know what's happening. Only downplaying thing you know about Einstein was that he worked at the patent office as a paperwork drone. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I gotta do this shit again? Great. Okay, I'm not gonna kill all of the forklifts. I'll just go after one of them. Okay. Now can I... Ow! Get off the fire! Maybe you do have to do it. Great. Okay, ow. Oh, there's a dude right here. I'm a style on him, though. Style! I guess you do have to take it out. That's stupid. Oh my god. Okay, did I do it? Alright, now we can go forward.
This'll be your doom.
Boy, oh boy! They sure sent a big one this time.
He's got a rocket launcher. Look out!
No shit. Oh good, as soon as I got up on top, I jumped down. What? Fuck. Ugh. Oh man, that was rough. That was rough. That was a lot of rough. What's up, Don? How you doing, homie? 0% health remaining, but we won. His name was Wolfwood, and it's a gun named Punisher in the shape of a cross. That's Trigun.
Gungrave. Overdose.
Gungrave. Overdose. We're dosing on overs. That was tough.
I don't like it.
up?
Shut your mouth, kid. Didn't I tell you that you stink? Come any closer. Kid.
I said you're gonna clean that up.
Ever bark orders at me, you worthless little punk.
Come on now, hold it!
Wolfwood is cooler than Brandon. Our name is Brandon. Been over a decade since you saw Vash in them. Vash. Vash. Okay, maybe I'd rather be Brandon than Vash. Oh.
This is the final location.
Lots of reactivity from the casino. More than anything we've seen so far.
So the big boss must be in there, huh?
We can't say for sure. The seed seeker can only tell us how much seed and how far away it is. Also, how pure it is, and
What good'll that do us, you stupid kid? I'm gonna get you sooner or later. You can count on it.
Juji!
Yeah, get the kid.
I have had enough of this. I'm going.
The first half are fun, and then the story gets going like Cowboy Bebop. Oh, nice. I got you. So it kind of is like some adventures, and then there's story. Like the overall, like, main story. I got you. His brother is Knives. So edgy. The 60 billion double dollar man Vash the Stampede. That is a horrible name. It's so horrible. Could you try any harder? Could you?
machine guns in the slot machines? Play a dangerous game here.
They're all around you. You'll have to destroy them as you go.
Machine guns! Ah! It didn't destroy any of the slot machines! This is hilarious. Don't do that. Dude, jackpot. Jackpot. That's his bounty, 60 billion double dollars. Double dollars. It's not $1, it's a double dollar. Couldn't you say 120 billion? No, they're double dollars. Okay. They made a newer one of these. It's on Game Pass. Yeah. I picked it up a little while ago. I've never played either of them. It's fun. They're a little strange in the controls, a little. It's weird. Double dollar, like Nguyen. Inflation, yo. Yeah, it's totally inflation. You can't have $1. Now the dollar's worth $2, so they're double dollars. I got cool on you. I don't know what the purpose of strike and oppose is, but we look cool when we do it, so. I know my shield is down. The tables are shooting goddamn fucking rockets at. I'm gonna strike a pose on him. You have to go to the doctor tomorrow? Nice. You can't bend your knee or put weight on your leg? You think you got gout? Oh, geez, man. I'm sorry. That sucks. I was like, going to the doctor is a good thing to do. It's healthy. No, you... Oh, okay. There's something else in here shooting at me. Holy moly, man. There we go. I knew there had to be some assholes behind me. You turds. You turds. You had to call out of work. Your neighbor gave you crutches, so that's cool. I have crutches. I have fucked myself up so much over the years that I have an old pair of wooden crutches that I got like way back in the day. They don't even give out wooden crutches anymore at hospitals and stuff. Like when I tore my ACL a few years ago, I went into one of the doctor's offices and one of the nurses was like, "Holy shit, you got wooden crutches?" And I was like, "Yeah, I know." And she's like, "You're really old." And I was like, "Fuck you." She's like, "How did you get those?" And I was like, "I've had them for a really long time. I got them when I was like a teenager." They're great. You woke up and couldn't move your leg. It hurt so bad. That really sucks, man. That really sucks. I'm stuck on the wall. Can you dive forward so we can do this? I thought I hit the triangle button. I was like, going to the casino is going to be so much fun. And then casino machines started shooting at me. That's not fun. They're fighting back. You had some mild heat stroke over the weekend? That's also bad. It's really hot outside. You got to take care of yourself, you know? Hope you get that sorted out. Yeah, man. Yeah, be careful outside. Drink lots of water. Sit in the shade. On the plus side, you finally got to eat that Percocet you've been holding on to for such an occasion. Nice. We get to style on a boss.
My. We must learn to control our tempers. Just because your luck at the tables has been bad, there's no need to get violent.
But shut up.
We have something to ask you. It's about seed.
Oh, really? What an odd question, little lady. I'd love to help, but I've never heard of a game seed. But I do know I can't have people like you poking their noses into my client's business.
He said it.
You're not getting out of here alive.
I mean, maybe I am. On the plus side, I finally got to eat the Percocet. On the plus side, the monitor I couldn't drop off Friday. You mailed off today, and they should be shipping the new one. Nice. Why'd you say plus side? Why'd you say that name, Martha? Ha 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 ha. You got it. Yeah! Yeah! I was flexing really hard there.
Gungrave. Overdose.
Do you go outside hiking, Willie? Cause you it.
Well, you're here at last.
So, you're the big boss, eh?
Don't be ridiculous. I'm just a middleman. I need to provide facilities for my customers to enjoy themselves.
Customers? With that junky scum? Tell us, where does this stuff come from?
I really can't say. You live in Underwood too. Surely you know that my life would be worthless if I talked.
I guess we have no use for you, then. Time to die.
Wait! Go to Jew Gang Castle in Chinatown. Talk to a man named Richard Wong.
That's all we needed to know.
Good old Dickie Wong.
Listen, you don't really think that you can get away with this?
Well, I thought he was gonna kiss him.
Spare us your little speech. Now choose the gun or the sword.
Please, wait!
Bye-bye.
Wait! He's not putting up a fight.
Quiet! Don't give me orders.
We got the information we needed. We only kill when we have no other choice.
That is the second time you've tried to order me around. You got a death wish or something? Huh? Where'd he go?
I mean, he's just gonna keep doing mischievous and evil things.
Explosion?
Mr. Cabanet,
Cabernet.
Juji?
Ouch! Smarts! My legs, they're burned.
I...
Understand now? Once you've got an enemy cornered, you don't stop until you've finished them. That's the way it works. Only survivors have the luxury of feeling guilty.
I'm... sorry.
Another needless injury. You may think that the dead feel no pain, but you're wrong. It's just the opposite. No matter how much pain we feel, we can never look forward to the release of death. Hey, Grave, why are we taking orders from these kids?
They're friends.
Don't give me that face. Talk about depressing. Must be nice, kid. You got yourself a pathetic little puppet that'll do whatever you say.
What? He's no puppet.
You're over the line. Mika's...
Say what you want. He's still Mika's puppet.
Hey, Juji!
It's the truth. You're just using Grave, and that's all there is to it. You sit there in that fancy truck of yours, never getting your hands dirty. Well, I have no intention of becoming part of your puppet collection. Just remember.
He's so moody.
Juji, hey, wait a minute.
He's so
That
moody.
guy's a real piece of work.
What's up, Sean? Ooh, Dark City. That's a good movie.
Richard Wong, huh? He's not a man I want to tangle with.
know this guy? Care to fill the rest of us in?
He's the head of the Chinese syndicate known as the Gatao. Jugan Castle is his headquarters.
I see.
I guess we don't have any choice. Let's go hear what the old geezer has to say.
You're much too wild and reckless. But your spirit is strong. Very strong indeed. I like that. My name is Richard Wong. The Gatao gang welcomes you.
Okay. What's happening?
So, you're looking for seed, eh? Aren't you the one selling it? Ha. The casino owner is telling tales again. Actually, seed is unwelcome competition. Until recently, our products enjoyed a near monopoly across all demographics. Then seed began to push its way in. Incredibly strong and addictive, it completely displaced our offerings. But it's too strong, you see. It always ends up destroying the user. It comes from the Metaslika Peninsula.
Yes, yes, the Metaslika Peninsula. I know it well. I summered there as a child.
It's made by a new organization, the Corsione family. They've quickly risen to great power using forbidden technology. And now they are trying to reorder the entire underworld. It's about more than drug routes. Sooner or later, they will try to take our territory.
Talk like a businessman all you want. We're not doing your dirty work.
We have a certain common interest here. We both want to be rid of seed. We can supply you with valuable information. An equitable arrangement, is it not? You see, maintaining a balance is critical. There is no future in seed. What was that?
We're under attack by armed troops.
It appears they've found us already. Go, quickly. There is an associate of mine at Metaslika Imperial University. Contact him.
This guy just had conveniently all the information. What a pal.
If we want to get out of here alive, we've got to get to the truck.
But we'll be shot full of lead if we just try and walk out of here.
Guns are the answer.
You're gonna be the bait, huh? I hope you teach them a thing or two, Grave.
So we'll take Mika and Spike and run for the truck, right, Juji?
Just what I need. Babysitting duty.
He said duty. He said duty. He said duty. You're trying to play Jump in the Fire guitar loop and couldn't get the fingering fast enough, so you started with an open string, which made the change over another open string. Sweet. Great job. Great job. I don't know what that means, but great job, Axeman. You have osteonecrosis in your hip. You need a hip replacement. I was only gonna say, like, if you spend a lot of time outside, you know, it's tick season. I don't know where you're at, but you could get Lyme disease, and Lyme disease can swell your joints as well. My buddy had Lyme disease. I mean, when we were in right after college, and his knee would like swell up like huge, and he would have to go get it drained, and they eventually diagnosed him with Lyme disease, and he had to take some medicine and stuff. I don't know if Lyme disease is something you have for like ever, but he doesn't have symptoms anymore. But that was causing his leg to like swell up and get really uncomfortable and stuff. Not saying that that's what you got. I mean, if you have gout, it could easily be gout. I was just gonna say, like, you know, tick season and Lyme disease, it runs rampant. You're good trying to free the next divine beast in Breath of the Wild. Nice. Good luck, Sean. You sent out a cold customer discovery email for your project group, and you got a response. A cold customer discovery? Like ice cream? Dark City, Wicked City, and Anime Wicked City. All good. I don't know what any of that is. I know Dark City, though. There's a new thing where ticks make you allergic to all red meat except human meat. Zombie apocalypse. Sounds delicious. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick too. I will be right back. And I forgot that I didn't change the name of the game here. We're not playing Gungrave anymore. We beat Gungrave. We're playing Gungrave Overdose. We're playing Gungrave Overdose. So I'm gonna alter that right now. Gungrave Overdose. Gungrave, and I will be right back. I gotta go use the bathroom. Gungrave was fun. This is slightly better. It's not too rough. It's not too rough. But give me 2 seconds while I use the bathroom. Wicked City's dope. A vagina turns into a monster. Is it like Teeth, where the young lady had vagina dentata? Her vagina was biting dicks off. That's a good one. If you guys have never watched, it's kind of like a comedic horror movie. It's called Teeth, and she gets like revenge on people by consuming their genitals with her vagina. Very good stuff. Highly recommend it. I'll be right back. I gotta go use the bathroom. That's the wrong one. Is it there we go. Whoops, my bad. I haven't seen Teeth in almost like 20 years, but we watched like the girl power horror movies. We watched May, Teeth, and then Ginger Snaps one Halloween. Gong. Yeah, that was my water. I remember really enjoying Teeth. I mean, it's definitely a goofy movie, but it knows what it's doing and it doesn't take itself too seriously. It just has fun. It just has fun. May was pretty good. I really like Ginger Snaps. They kind of go downhill after that. I Spit on Your Grave. Which one? there was the original one that came out in like the late 70s, early 80s. And then there was like the remake that came out in like the 2000s, and then they made like a bunch of sequels to it or something like that. He rides that Pinbot motorcycle. What's a Pinbot motorcycle? Prepare your psychic powers. Will do. Working on it. Jennifer's Body. I didn't like Jennifer's Body. I think I need to watch that again. People keep talking about how that was a good movie, and I watched it, and I absolutely hated it. I thought it was god-awful, but people keep saying that it's really good. Maybe I need to watch it again. I loathe that movie. I thought it was, like, absolute trash. Like, everything it did was terrible. Maybe I need a second viewing. It's been a long time since I watched it, but I was not a fan. I was not a fan. It's alright. You just kind of put it in that sexual horror genre. Yeah. There's a movie a lot like I Spit on Your Grave. There's a ton of movies where... there were exploitative movies where, it's like woman's vengeance, you know, something terrible happens to her. Rape tends to be like the pivotal point on there. I don't like it when movies use rape as like this crux for like shock and awe. But a lot of movies do it, like Irreversible. Irreversible just makes you feel uncomfortable in your skin. There's a lot of movies, those exploitative movies of like woman power vengeance kind of thing that came out then. I watched a bunch of those, a lot in like the like mid to late 70s. It Follows is amazing. It Follows is absolutely amazing. It's kind of a cool take on like STIs. Sexually transmitted infections, diseases, whatever you want to call them. Lady Vengeance. Lady Vengeance is part of that trilogy of like that had Sympathy for Mr. Vengeance and then Old Boy, right? Was it those three? Gator Bait? I don't believe I've ever heard of Gator Bait. I've seen Faster Pussycat Kill Kill Kill. Those are good movies. Those are real good ones. There were a bunch of really good Korean movies that came out, like I Saw the Devil, that were really solid, like intense thrillers. Like, really good Korean movies that came out. Like there were like 3 or 4 that came out. Mother wasn't bad. Yeah, I Saw the Devil. There was one other. There's one other one. They've been running both The Host and Parasite. The Host I saw in the theater. I really liked that one. I saw that one in the theater. That's the monster one, yeah. That was great. Me and my buddy were like, oh, cool, a monster movie, and it's a comedy. It was really well done. Yeah, that one was fantastic. Really good. Really, really good. I liked The Host a lot. That's Bong Joon-ho, right? Jun Bong Ho? I don't remember the order of Bong Joon-ho, right? He's great. He's great. I've enjoyed everything that he does. Did he also do Stoker? I think he also did Stoker. Everything that he's put his hand on, I have had a fun time with. Everything that he's put his hand on. I think it was his first American movie, like English. No. It doesn't have anything to do with Bram Stoker. It's called Stoker, but it doesn't have anything to do with that. And it's an American family. It's not one of his best efforts. I'll be honest. It's not one of his best efforts, but it's still a really good one.
Most of the building's interior is narrow and maze-like. Be on the lookout for enemy ambushes and sneak attacks.
Oh, sneaky attacks!
We won't be able to provide radio support until you reach the truck. you'll be on your own.
Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. When do we get power-ups for our weapons? Do I have to like just use them a lot? Like, how do we get extra levels? I used a lot of the I don't know what that one's called. I don't know what it's called. Am I burning? Being on fire is fun. Oh! Oh, that guy had a rocket. Standing in fire is a great way to burn yourself. I did not mean to do that. I was trying to hit the circle button and I accidentally tapped the triangle button, like the champion that I am. Also did not mean to do that. This game's cheating. Bruh, it's cheating. Let's brag about getting burned. Oh, they're just hanging from the ceiling. Why are they hanging from the rafters like that? Boo. It's just fun to do that. It just kills time while we wait for our shield to come back. Got him. Did I get him? I get them suckers? Boy, they're right. These are like really tight hallways. Holy moly. Turn! Yeah! I'm gonna go over here. He's gonna come back. And then I'm gonna do this. Wackies! Okay. What a turd! Oh, you guys see that turd? I like how we have hunched over shoulders. That way you can tell that we're moody. Big moody. Donkey Kong! Get barreled! I would really like to be able to, like, aim. Okay. Okay, that barrel doesn't seem like it's gonna explode. That's good. You know what? I got this. I don't have this. Did I double blow him up? That's all you had to do with... Holy shit! I can't jump over the barrel! Oh! Why was that so difficult? That barrel was the biggest impediment I've ever had in a video game. Biggest impediment. Could I be a coward and hide over here until my shield comes back? You can be. Okay, let's go get him. Let's get him, boys. Turn! Turning's the most important part of turning. In case you didn't know. Okay, the game could control a little bit better. It could control a little bit better. I am noticing many flaws in these tiny hallways. They're gonna give me... Ah! Fine. Fine, be like that. You know, I don't need armor. I'm invincible. Okay, I'm not invincible. I can dive downstairs, though. Flex on him. Yeah. Look at that. Okay, well, we briefly got armor back. They do defend your bullets. Ah! Yeah. Got him. Can I go? I was going... Pretty sure that was supposed to hit me in the face. I don't know what was happening there, but it was hurting me, and that wasn't great. I was taking damage. Cheap damage. Where's the music in this level? There was no music in that level. It was just like factory noise. Oh. Yep, I got it. Found the music, though. The super move is a great way to fill up your shield when it gets low. Spam smoker. That's what I'm talking about. I got no shield. Ninjas? Oh god. Mega ninjas! Hi. Triangle button! Dude, does he have circular blade weapon? Oh.
Whew, that was a close one. How you doing, sir?
Grave, we've managed to make it to the truck. We're just beneath your current position.
He
Hurry
was
up and
easy.
meet us.
Hurry up and meet us. Oh good, I was supposed to jump down. I was just like, they're pointing off the ledge, so sure. What's this game? I just joined in. This is called Gungrave Overdose. It's a really over-the-top kind of action-style game. It's really fun. We beat the first one a little while ago. It only took like an hour to go through it, and now we're playing the second one, and this one seems a bit longer. They fly now? They fly now. How you doing there, though, Super Gamma Style? Welcome on in. It's really fun. It's really fun. It doesn't control the best, but it's really fun. I find that, like, the easiest thing to do is to just, like, jump around and not get hit by things. The jumping around doesn't work so well in tight corridors and stairwells, but you don't get to manually aim. So you've got a target, and then you just like shoot, and each one has a bit of like auto aim on it. Yeah, it's like a Muso style shooting game, sort of, you know. Sort of, not the same thing, but I don't know how to describe it. You know, it's like a shoot 'em up, beat 'em up run and gun. It's kind of a run and gun, like a 3D run and gun. Maybe that's a better way to put it. 3D run and gun. Jump up and get down, jump around. When I shoots the GIF, I shoots the kill. Everlast is vicious on that. Everlast is vicious on that track. I never eat a pig because a pig is a cop. Or better yet, a Terminator, like Arnold Schwarzenegger. Don't try to play me out as if my name was Sega. I love that dude. That's a great track. He goes hard on that, man. Like, everybody hears that as a party song, but Everlast is bringing that braggadocio, man. Everlast is bringing that braggadocio. He's a good rapper, man. That's my jam. I love Jump Around. Despite the fact that I've heard it thousands and thousands of times. I love that song. It's so good. It's so good. And Pete Rock, who's a really good producer, did a remix to it, and it's pretty dope too. It's got horns. Play your ass like John McEnroe. If your girl steps up, I'm smacking the hoe.
Enemy in circular formation and closing. Possibility of sudden attack from behind. Breakthrough!
Yeah, I hear that played sometimes. It's a verse that commonly gets played at stadiums when they don't cut off the song like quick enough for jump around, and they actually let that go off. That's usually the verse that they have. I got more rhymes than the Bible's got psalms. Just like the prodigal son, I return. Anyone step to me, you get burned. Dude, I love that song. It is so damn good. So damn good. What is this? Okay. Oh, I got it. Get him. Where are we going?
We've regrouped. Excellent. Now all we need to do is get out of here.
Yeah.
Hang on tight, everyone. I'm putting the hammer way down.
The hammer? The pedal to the metal? The hammer. Do you have a gun? You can't shoot your car to drive.
If we can only get through this road.
We'll cover the rear. Great. You take the front.
Billy, get the lead out or I'll leave you behind.
Oh my goodness. You know that song from Mrs. Doubtfire? As you should. A classic. Got more rhymes than the Bible's got some. Limp Bizkit covered it on Family Value Tour. Gross. I hate Fred Durst. Speaking of 3D beat-em-ups, did you play God Hand? No, you're like the 4th or 5th person that's asked me about that. No, I've never played God Hand. I want to check it out at some point. I've heard it compared a bit to Asura's Wrath, and Asura's Wrath might be one of my favorite games of all time. I love Asura's Wrath. So I do want to check out God Hand at some point, but I have not had the opportunity yet to check it out. At some point, for sure, dude. For sure, dude. Someone was also saying it was, like, really difficult. There we go. It's a whole thing. I like a whole thing. Don't shoot your truck, man. I guess I can't get back there, so that was probably a bad decision to do that. I was just trying to hit the triangle button, man. It's a good cover. It's Limp Bizkit. It's Limp Bizkit. Deftones covered Ice Cube's Wicked, and that sounds good. No, see, I would check that out. I would check that out. I don't have much respect for Fred Durst, and I'm not just a big fan of Limp Bizkit. I do like DJ Lethal, though. I do like DJ Lethal, and he provided some Great musical soundscapes for Limp Bizkit, but Fred Durst can't rap, man. Fred Durst can't rap. Not for the faint of heart. You went 3 stages deep and it's yikes. I might check it out. You want to play God Hand and Ken's Rage and Asura's Wrath? Still, but your PS1 won't cut it? Fair. It won't, no. Yo, we thrive on street life. We strive to eat right. They blind and need sight. We tried to be nice. They talk the small talk. We walk the long walk. We lost. They all thought they forced to fall short. We rock for hard rocks. Rock the hot blocks. Hot box! Wicked kind of sucked. I'm not sure that I'm familiar with Wicked. What is that on? Pete Rock and CL Smooth, hell yeah they are.
We were so close to the exit, too.
A straight-on attack won't work. Go around to the flank.
Oh, that was bad. I had 300 combo. Where's my combo breaker? I don't know what I was gonna do there. Alright. Let's do this. There we go. Yeah, Mecha and the Soul Brother? Classic. Classic. I so desperately try to get out of the way of that. This game's so fun. Day of the Grave can now be used. Day of the Grave. Dios de los Muertos. Dia de los Muertos. They had big beef for a minute. Who had beef? Like chimichangas? The hell are you guys talking about? Everlast, Sick Jackin', Divine Styler, and War Porn? Free mixtape, unsellable, due to all the Led Zeppelin samples? Dude, I want to hear that. Ice Cube's Predator album? Oh, Wicked! Yes! Yes. Yeah, it's not a bad track. Like, if you're gonna do a rock cover, that's a pretty good one to do one of, to be honest. That's a good one. Shopping Cop Rocks. Watch the Top Notch. He stole Muggs' bass line after Muggs let him hear it. Yeah, man. DJ Muggs. It's been a long time since you heard it. You just remember they're really digging it. Not really digging it. That's fair. Everyone's got their own taste, man. They had big beef. Who had beef? Who's eating beef? Who stole what? Deck is, in your opinion, one of the best Wu members. Almost all of them are great. No combo breaker. They messed me up. Jonathan Davis singing the chorus line kind of sucks. Meth got a new album coming produced entirely by Havoc. Dude, that is a dope team up. I think Havoc is an extremely underrated producer. I think he's extremely underrated. I think a lot of people sleep on him. I think a lot of people don't even realize Havoc made almost all of Mobb Deep's, music. You just watched Havoc on Talib's podcast. I've only watched a couple of his podcasts. Talib bothers me sometimes. He's got some opinions. he's got some opinions that are objectively wrong. He's got some thoughts. He's got some thoughts that make my brain go, no, dude, 1 + 1 does equal 2. Stop trying to say it doesn't, dude. He's got some thoughts. I like a lot of the guests and stuff, but he bothers me sometimes. Cuban Cyprus, they had beef over the baseline. Oh, I got you. Check War Porn Industries out. Just go to their website. I'll have to remember. ODB's your favorite? ODB's got some great stuff, too. His first 2 albums are solid. The one that's, Wu-Tang produced by RZA, and then the other one that's produced by the Neptunes and Pharrell. Both of them have got their solid points. I'm not the biggest fan of ODB, but they're good. They're good. There's never been something quite like that. Mindless Self-Indulgence covered Bring the Pain. I love that song. I came to bring the pain. I like that one. Let's go inside my astral plane. What's that? They beefed over the hook for Throw Your Set in the Air, Cypress Hill, Throw Your Hood in the Air, Cube's Friday soundtrack. Throw your set in the air. Jump up, spread out, put your head out, put your head out, jump up, spread out. Dude, Cypress Hill on House of Pain's first album, Be Real, that's what I'm talking about. Give me some of that. Soul Assassins. Hey, a dirty, baby, I got your money, don't you worry. Dude, that track is fire. 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 Every time that came on the radio, man, I cranked it up, man. I love that track. You like the whole first generation Wu-Tang stuff, second gen, not so much. It depends on who it is. It depends on who it is.
Gungrave, Overdose.
I wanted to hear Inspector Deck's original album before RZA's basement got flooded.
Don't worry, Juju. Doesn't look like anyone's following us.
We made it! Well done, everybody!
The Corcione family. So, we finally know who our enemy is.
I guess our next stop is Metaslika Imperial University. To meet one's contact.
Yes, let's go. To Metaslika.
Of the You God albums I've heard, it's the only one that I've actually really enjoyed. Maybe it doesn't hold up very well. I haven't heard it in a long time, but I liked You God's first album. I listened to it quite a bit. I didn't like anything after that, though.
Must have a nasty sense of humor. Why else give a man who's lived so long yet another chance to make a fool of himself?
Steve Blum! I want to be Steve Blood. Hip it to the hopper and you just don't stop it. Stop.
Don Corcione, the drug lord. His real name is Denito Corcione. All of Metaslika is under his control. The area is known as a scenic tourist spot, but he's made it his center of operations.
Whew. Looks like we hooked ourselves a big one.
Another mafia organization controlled the area until recently, but they gave up all of their territory after only a few weeks.
I think I smell a rat.
You're right about that. There's no question that Corcione had the help of the Orgmen. Now he has a private army. Probably wants to be more than just a drug lord. I wonder if he's gearing up for some kind of war.
Orgman? Seed? I know where this is going.
We're almost there.
Mercenary unit. Nice.
so sorry to keep you waiting. I'm Guido Bortoli.
You're the one Mr. Wong told us about.
Yes. My family was allied with the Gato gang before it was wiped out by Corcione. This disc contains everything I know about Don Corcione. Please, get revenge for me and my family.
Oh my gosh!
Now that's smarts.
Now that looks like it hurt.
You. Everything just passes right through you.
Wait, what? He's invincible?
Mika, we're completely surrounded.
These guys are different from the enemies we've been fighting.
They seem very well trained. Are they soldiers?
Just what is going on here? Everywhere we go, the enemy's waiting for us.
We'll talk about that later. Right now, we gotta get out of here.
Can I ask one question? Anyone have experience fighting soldiers? Neither do we. We've got to come up with a plan. We don't have a prayer if we split up like we've been doing. But we've got to get out of here somehow.
Let's use guns. Let's use. I like how it's all intense, and then you get to the save room, and it's like, oh, okay, save room music. His newer ones are way better. After listening to You Godzilla, I was like, I don't want to listen to any more of your music. I think I listened to one after You Godzilla, and it was just... I'm good, You God. I'm You God. You had one good verse on Enter the 36 Chambers. I'm good. Diamond D, the best kept secret. Diamond D's a great producer. He's not a good rapper. On this whole mess cutscene style is funny as fuck. Or this whole mess cutscene. Right, it's a little... They have just like still screens with portraits and stuff. It's cheaper than, you know, I'm sure this was a bit of a budget game. It's cheaper than, you know, animating cutscenes that take a lot more, even in-game stuff. You watched Wu-Tang and American Saga? I've watched the first 2 seasons. I don't even know if there's a third one. It's its own thing. It's its own thing. I kind of wish that I guess they had to fictionalize things a whole lot more, but don't get your information from the TV show because it all lies. Like, all of it's a lie. Like, it is heavily fictionalized. I was really hoping that it was gonna, like, more closely, like, follow along with their, like, childhoods, but I guess that's not all that entertaining, so they really have to... Did I save? They really have to, like, do it up. It's fun. I enjoy it. Like, all the actors and stuff that they got to represent people, I think, is solid. That's Bruce Willis. Metal Gear Solid. MGS. You Godzilla's hella trash. It is. Everything after that is better. The album that's right after You Godzilla wasn't very good either. At least I don't think it was. And then that's when I stopped listening to him, and I was just like, nah, I'm good. We're good. The wardrobe, they wear things that weren't out then. I guess if that's your complaint, it's a minor one. So I can appreciate that. Dopium? I don't think I've heard Dopium. Did You God, after his first album, he had 2 albums, I think, after that. I don't think it was Dopium. You God. Wu-Tang. Let's see here. What was it? What was that one? I like the song. It's very cool. Mr. Excitement. I think that's what it was. I may have missed one in there. Yeah, Golden Arms Redemption. You Godzilla, and then I think Mr. Excitement. I hated Mr. Excitement too. Yeah. And I haven't heard anything after that. Golden Arms Redemption was fine. Wasn't great. It wasn't bad. And then I listened to You Godzilla, and then I heard Mr. Excitement, and I was like, I think I'm done with You God. And I've never heard Dopium. If Dopium's okay, maybe I should check it out. But yeah, I was like, yeah, I'm good. Okay. I could give it a shot again. I liked You God. You know, when he has a verse, he brings something.
So this is the
On
plan.
other people's tracks.
While Grave, Spike, and I are looking for an exit, Mr. Kabane and Billy will create a diversion to draw enemy fire.
Okay, Mika. Sounds good to me.
Let me just remind everyone that escape is our top priority. Don't go taking any unnecessary risks. It doesn't matter what it is. If you find an exit of any kind, use it.
Her voice is really familiar. I've heard her voice before in probably a bunch of other things, but I recognize her voice. Used to have a digital scale that looked like a double CD. You put Bobby Digital's cover. I hate Bobby Digital. Oh god, it's such God. The tape was purple, right? That was really cool. The tape it was like one of those non-white tapes. It was like a different color, and I remember that being cool. I hated Bobby Digital. The cover of the album looks cool. I couldn't even pick a single track out on that I liked. From front to back, I was like, man, what is this whack shit? It was so bad. It was so bad. I don't ever want to listen to that thing again. That's one of those things where I've just like mentally blocked it out. I was like, Bobby. Bobby Digital has a track where one of the samples is slightly off time, and it gets worse and worse and worse. Then he resets it. It pisses you off so much. I mean, the RZA did stuff like that intentionally. It's probably entirely intentional. It might be... He's a pro. Right. He knows what he's doing. But, yeah, off-time stuff can definitely... Especially something that's degrading over time. I can see that getting annoying. I can see that. Bobby. One of my favorite verses, though, is the Wake Up Show verse that Bobby Digital had on the Sway and Tech. One of their Wake Up Show intros. That shit was fire. And they took that verse off of Bobby Digital. That's actually a really good verse. But the beats on that album are atrocious. But that Sway and Tech one that had like Pharaoh Monch and J.O. Felony, I think that was the first time I ever heard Tech 9. That track is unbelievably great. Unbelievably great. So good. And even though it's a reused verse from Bobby Digital, it's a good verse. I'm upset that J.O. Felony didn't have more on that. I can give it to you, but what you gonna do with it? I can give it to you, but what? And then that's it. And I'm like, dude, that's it? That's all they brought J.O. in for? J.O.'s a slept-on rapper, man. People sleep on J.O. Felony. He's been around for a while. Not everything he's touched is gold, but he does a solid job. If you liked offbeat rappers and you said, Pharaoh, dude, what do you call it? Pharaoh Monch, dude, I love them. I redeemed the wrong thing. Can you refund? What'd you want to redeem? I don't know how to do a refund. If we have a mod in here, you can ask them. I don't know how to do a refund, which is why I never give refunds. You can earn more points though. I'm a scammer. With RZA, Tech 9, Eminem Exhibit, Pharaoh Monch, Cool G, Tash. Was Tash really on there? Chino XL, KRS-One, DJ Red Alert. Was Tash really on there? I think that introduced me to Chino XL as well. Or fulfill your redeem. Oh, your redeem was pay you a compliment. Let's see here. You tie your shoelaces in the proper way.
These guys are getting stronger all the time. Don't let
There you
your
go.
guard down.
eat you alive.
You tie your shoelaces the proper way. Don't let anybody ever tell you otherwise. Great job in knowing how to properly tie your shoelaces. Holy mackerel! Because there's multiple ways you can tie shoelaces. Multiple ways, and people argue about it. You know? Wow. I didn't say the compliments were good compliments. I just said that they were a compliment. There's no redemption for good compliments. There was a point in the mid-2000s where everybody tried to ask you if you ever heard Immortal Technique. Yeah. I've seen him in concert multiple times. He's...
Now, blow away the enemies outside and get us out of here.
He's got some opinions too. I enjoy Immortal Technique. That dude's got some opinions too, man. That dude's... Conspiracy theory and hip-hop go together like peaches and cream, man. That guy's on another level. I like his flow, I like his rhyme styles, but he's on something, man. Tie your shoes one at a time and never untie them again. Yeah, I do that usually too. I have a lot of running shoes and I just slide my foot in. I don't untie, they just boop, go right on. Perfect. Ari the Rugged Man on Uncommon Valor. It's a really good verse. I heard bits and pieces of his new album. I heard bits and pieces of it. It was solid. Juju from the Beatnuts said he was producing an album for RA. The Beatnuts are solid too, man. I think people slept on those guys too. I was a late adopter into the Beatnuts. I wasn't a huge fan of their first album. And I was like, I don't really need any Beatnuts in my life, but their music is really good. Their production is solid. They're fun. I think that's the best. They're just kind of like fun. This is a lot of enemies. This is a lot of enemies. Do it! Oh! Oh, we got some slowdown and shit. Okay, I don't like that. I'm doing this now. I do not like that. You see that guy try to dive on me? You did black flips down the street? He just meant one song though? Oh. Hey, one song's better than no songs. I wanted to Beatnuts produce Big Pun album. That would have been good. Whoops. Well. The military guys are gnarly.
There's a hole in the wall.
You can use that.
Thank
Go
you.
through and you'll hit a hallway. Go.
The remix of All Systems Go with Smokey Robinson? That's a thing? What is that? Put that in Discord. You mean the Intoxicated Demons EP or Street Level? I think it was Street Level. Yeah. It was I think their first album was called Beat Nuts, and I think that's the one. I think that's the one that I was just like, yeah, I just couldn't get into it. I've gone back to it and listened to it after I started listening to some of their later stuff, and I went, damn, this was actually pretty solid. I don't know what the hell was wrong with me. I don't know, man. I don't know. I do like it, though, now. It's just, when I initially heard it, I just wasn't a fan. Demolishing the Library of Congress, it deserves it. Too much education out here. Preserving too many books. Gross. Literacy? We promote illiteracy here, even though I'm reading everything. Because Fashion left after Street Level, then Musical Massacre and Stone Crazy were off the hook. Those were really good. Musical Massacre was amazing. Stone Crazy. What was the one where there was like the milk being poured on the boobies? I like that one. Was that called Titty Milk? That one, that's a good one. That's a good one. This year ain't nothing but crooks in here. Gonna make a lot of money off the book this year. What's up, Lawful? How you doing, homie? Welcome on in. Imagine reading. Ah, no! What a nerd.
It's so dark. I can't see a thing.
Shh. The enemy is here.
It was something milk, right? Yeah, it was like take it or give it or something like that, yeah. Turn! Smoking Joe Frazier. He was a good boxer. Swinging through your town like your neighborhood Spider-Man. Smoking Joe Frazier. The Hellraiser. Am I done? Did I get him? I didn't win? Oh! There's a dude back here like chilling in the corner like a coward. It's Smokey Robinson. It's not Smokey Robinson. Smokey Joe and the Kid. I don't know who that is. I want Smokey Robinson. The Thriller in Manila. There's an In Living Color skit where it's a play on like Three Little Men and a Baby. It's three champions and a baby. And it's like Muhammad Ali and Mike Tyson and George Foreman, I think. And they're all supposed to be like taking care of a baby. That skit is hilarious. Okay, I think I'm dead here. I can't stand around and like hit things with my shield, man. Rope-a-dope. Oh, Sugar Ray. Ollie, Tyson, and Sugar Ray. That was it.
It's so dark. I can't see a thing.
Shh. The enemy is here.
It would be nice if I didn't get caught on shit. These cases that have whatever these, like, sacred papers in them. They're, they have hitboxes and they prevent you from, like, going through them. I didn't mean to do that. Well, what's done is done. Right to the face. Sacred zigzag papers, exactly. They clone Tyrone. You can call Tyrone. Holy moly, man. I'm getting wrecked. Yeah, I want some shield back, please and thank you. It's actually just another bomb. Bomb. Zigzags. Talk about zigzags. Your mama got an afro with a chin strap. And the Far Side were great. What you know about some Far Side? Hurry! I thought I turned to face this guy and he was just gone. How is he on top of me so quickly? Oh, they can stand in there? That's unfair. I can't stand in there. Look at this. That dude stood in there. Dirty cheater. Yeah, this is what kicked my ass last time. I can't even get up. Wow, I thought I was dead there. Didn't kill him. Is that it? Nope. Okay. Oh, was there another one? There you are. Dude, he blended in with the wall. Oh my goodness. Dude, we made it out of there. Mama got a peg leg with a kickstand. Mama got a glass eye with a fish in it. Your mama, your mama, your mama. That's a good track. That's a good track. I think that's a checkpoint too. That's good. Wait. Okay.
A robot tank? Is there anything this guy doesn't have?
Dude, come on. I'm fucked. No, it was shooting like quadrillions of rockets. All right, well, we got health back, so
A robot.
quadrillions.
Is there anything this guy doesn't have?
And instantly no. I wanted to get a combo. Don't do that. Yeah, I really shouldn't go close to it. Let's get some, Okay. Okay! How this dude just shooting me? 2 is hard. Oh, they feel bad for me, so they gave me another... Like, I keep dying, and they're like, we feel bad for you. Let's give you another... Does that do, like, big damage to single targets? Maybe that's better? I can't quite tell, like, what they're shooting at, so it's a little confusing. Like, it's spinning and shooting? Where's this other one at? I can't find it. Cool. Where the hell did it go? The Tachycomas are here to assist humanity. They were bad Ghost in the Shell robots. They were bad Ghost in the Shell robots.
Overdose.
Bad Ghost in the Shell robots. Bad. Naughty. Inappropriate. That was tough.
This is the Don's adopted son. He's from a heavy-duty family with education to match. He probably runs R&D for the organization.
What's his name?
Garino Creale Corsione. He's mine. Hey, Kabane, keep it down. You don't have to yell in my ear.
Shut your trap, rat. I'm telling you, he's mine. If anybody touches him before me, I'll kill him.
What if I touch him? What if I'm just like, boop, and I boop his nose?
So you finally
Won't kill me?
found him, eh, Juji?
Looks like it.
What's wrong? This isn't like you. You've been searching for him for so long.
RB,
Hmm?
I got a bad feeling about this. Something stinks. Doesn't it seem suspicious to you? Everywhere we go, the enemy's waiting for us. It's got to be that our plans are somehow leaking out.
You think so?
You don't seem very concerned about it.
So, you're saying that someone's been following Grave and Mika this whole time?
Either that, or maybe one of us is a rat.
Him, that guy.
So what do you think?
Well, it's not me.
I know that, you idiot.
Oh, I thought it was him.
So what do you want to do about it?
Rocket
Our
Billy.
goal is in sight. Maybe it would be better if the two of us worked on our own from now on.
They just want to go and have their own orgy. Selfish.
They defeated the soldiers, huh? Not surprising. After all, they were good enough to make it onto Metasliga. Dead men are not to be trifled with. Carino, we're going to need one of your soldiers.
I understand, Father. I'll prepare one of the newest Orgmen.
I have a feeling that this will be a very close battle indeed. They aren't like the gangsters you fought before. Prepare yourself.
Or we're gonna fight his son? I'm gonna kill your kid.
Here we are. This is the Don's mansion.
Seems strangely quiet. I don't like it. Something's wrong.
It isn't like you to be so nervous, Juji. You eat something that disagreed with you?
Put a sock in it.
There's no question that the Corsiones know what we're up to. All of the men inside the mansion are trained killers. And according to the disc, there are Orgmen and other creatures inside.
Even so, to stop Seed, we must defeat Don Corcione.
So we have no choice but to attack, right?
Let's get our mission briefing. The Tachycomas are great. I never finished Standalone Complex. I finished, I think, the first season and maybe the second one. I don't think I ever finished the third one. I want to go back and watch those again. Talk about like really well drawn. I was complimenting how well I thought Naruto was drawn the other day. Shippuden is really well animated, but the Ghost in the Shell Standalone Complex is really, really well animated. I love the animation in that show. For being, is it a show? I don't know what they're supposed. I'm gonna call it a show because I don't have something like. Are they a mini series? They're really well animated too, though. They're really good. I enjoyed those a lot, quite a bit. I need to go back and finish them though. I liked them though. They're slightly weird. There's a cohesive story. Yeah, they're slightly weird. Which I like, you know, you've got like this strange like cyberpunk sort of thing going on, and yeah, I enjoy it. I enjoy it quite a bit. It sort of is like police investigation. It's like cyberpunk meets like sort of like film noir in a way. It's cool. It's cool. I really like the show. I actually liked the first season of the show's Standalone Complex maybe more than the movie. And I really like the first movie. Ghost in the Shell 2.0 is... it's fine. It's not horrible. It's fine. But the first standalone complex one, I love that one so much. So much. I think I just like Makoto's voice. The Major.
All to give this picture one more look. This is Don Corsione.
That lady has a very soothing voice.
Given
So does
Corsione's
Bato.
past history of violence, it's not surprising that his mansion is tightly secured against enemy attacks. Unfortunately, we have no information about the security system. The disc we were given didn't go into that much detail.
We do know that the Don's mansion is a 2-story building divided into east and west wings.
Let's split up. Everyone pick a floor and search it carefully.
Kabane, you are, how shall I put this? Incredibly, unbelievably careless.
Shut your cake, kid. You know, beating you to a pulp might help me get in the mood for battle.
Now!
Now hold on.
Just be careful, all of you.
Why is he this big? This big? Mary Elizabeth McGlynn? Yeah, I think she does some voices in Naruto as well. One of the Jonin, I think. And Richard Epcar. I've heard Richard Epcar's voice a lot. I like him. Both of their voices are very fantastic. You ever hear someone's voice and you go, wow, that's really soothing and nice, and then try to do it yourself?
Yes, I could totally equally have a soothing, relaxing voice.
There's something about that baritone register that is just super duper. It just makes you feel good. It makes you feel comfortable. It makes you feel... That's what Ghost in the Shell does for me. Like, it feels comfy. It feels comfy. Even though crazy shit and weird shit's happening, it feels comfy. I think it's in big part, well, due to the atmosphere in the show, but there's something comfy about it. I don't know why, and I think in part it has to do with, like, the voice actors. Except for the tachycomas. I will blow up all the tachycomas. They're too cute.
I watch hypnotized as his hand moves to my second pigtail and pulling the hair tie. He loosens the braid with his long, skilled fingers.
Oh, that was kind of naughty. That was kind of naughty. Ooh, 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 better wipe my brow. I'm starting to sweat. That was kind of naughty. That was kind of naughty. Talk about pigtails. Get out of here, man. That's nasty. Oh, take it out. Hair ties. Nasty. I got a hair tie. I got long fingers. Oh, fondle the hair tie. Oh, I'm gonna get kicked off Twitch. Kick their ass! This guy is so slouchy.
Don Corsione must be hiding somewhere in this mansion. There's something suspicious about the front door. It won't open? There must be some kind of lock. A chess king. Maybe there's a connection to that statue.
Oh, you think? Did I get him? I get these nerds? The bird, bird, bird. The bird is the word. I said the bird, bird, bird. The bird is the word. What happened to Timbaland and Magoo? I want more Timbaland and Magoo. Uh-oh. Where Magoo at? Also, why was your rap name Magoo? Uh-oh! I thought I had the other, No, I'm just gonna use it. Magoo vanished, Timbaland produced Missy and Bubba Sparks. I mean, I know what happened to Timbaland. Magoo just, like, kind of disappeared, man. Like, Mr. Magoo, where are you? Oh. I am never where I think I am. Why do they all have rocket launchers? Is that really necessary to give all the enemies rocket launchers? I mean, I guess it is. Oh, I swung way too early. Well, that was unfair. I just used my face that time. That seemed to help.
It looks like you're gonna have to look around the mansion first.
Tomahawk Funk from Funk Dubious? I don't know. What happened to Chris Cornell? I don't even know who that is. What was the cartoon with the old blind guy? Mr. Magoo. Took his check and rolled. I mean, good for them. Get you monies. Also, all cartoons are animations, just saying. I know. All animations are also all cartoons. It's true. Don't be an animation gatekeeper. Don't be a cartoon gatekeeper. You gatekeep on my cartoons. Timbaland produced a Chris Cornell album? That will be a thing I'll never listen to. Who's Chris Cornell? Maybe it will be a thing I'll listen to. I don't know who Chris Cornell is.
Could this statue be the key? Destroy it.
Oh, those had guns on them. Was Soundgarden? I don't know. Those old Marvel cartoons were barely animated. There were old Marvel cartoons. The only old one I remember was the X-Men one. That seemed like a good idea to do that. And it was a good idea to do that.
You be the key. Destroy it.
Anime music.
door to the hall opened.
Nice, hall door. I like a good hall door. Let's get some health back. I don't know. Is Soundgarden the people that say Black Hole Sun? Black Hole Sun? Are they the ones that did that one? Because no one should have made that song.
You'll never get past that. You've got to find another way around.
Doc Bruce Banner, belted by gamma rays, turns into the Hawk. Ain't he unglamour ace? Wrecking the town with the power of a bull. Ain't no monster clown. Who is that lovable? The evolving Hulk. What? The overplayed Black Hole Sun and Spoon Man so much? Is that really their music? I don't know. I was genuinely asking. Dude, I'm in the movie theater. Oh, okay. I got a plan. Suck it, nerds. Oh, you booger. That was Soundgarden? Oh, okay. Yeah, Soundgarden shouldn't make music. Their lead singer can't sing. I'm gonna just throw that out there. Chris Cornell? Yeah, that guy can't sing. At least on that song. That song is horrid. It should have never been made. Ever. Horrible. Horrible, horrible. Bad music. Don't like it. No, I'm just not a fan. Mailman and Limo Wreck were your jams on that album? I think the only song that I know by Soundgarden's Black Hole Sun. And maybe that's not a fair thing to judge them on. I was not a fan. I was not a fan. That whole era of music I didn't enjoy. The, like, rock that came out.
There must be at least one more statue somewhere. We have to find it and destroy it.
Whatever rock music was coming out in that generation just did not appeal to my better senses of what I enjoyed in music. Who the hell was that? Is that another one of the suicide bomber dudes? Get over here, nerd. Alright. You like Blood Sugar in California? Oh, the Red Hot Chili Peppers? Yeah, that's good. Mother's Milk has one of the best covers I've heard with the Higher Ground. Higher Ground. Yeah, the Red Hot Chili Peppers covered the hell out of that song. That was really good. Chad's a dope drummer, talented. Will Ferrell. Yeah, a lot of people compare him to Will Ferrell. Robert Ory is Big Will Smith. God, I fucking hate Robert Ory. What a dirty player. I remember in I don't think it was the NBA Finals, but I think it was the Western Championship when it was, I believe it was the Spurs versus the Suns, and he just decked the shit out of Steve Nash. Like, ran up to him, and they were just like, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Like, they didn't even kick him out again. I was like, Robert Ory is dirty. Him and the other dude, the bald guy, their point guard. Oh my god, those dudes were such shitbags. What was his name? Oh god. Shit. Oh, what the hell was his name? Bruce Bowen. Fuck Bruce Bowen. Bruce Bowen. I didn't even need to look it up. My brain got it. Bruce Bowen. Fuck that dude. Bruce Bowen and Robert Ory. Dude, you know what it reminds me of? It was like Charles Oakley and Isaiah Thomas, man. You know, it was like the dirty Pistons and like the dirty Knicks. Not it's Charles Oakley and not Isaiah Thomas. John Starks. Charles Oakley and John Starks. But the Pistons had Isaiah Thomas and who's the big dude on that one? Yeah, it was just a dirty pairing, man. Those two were dirty fucking players. You think Soundgarden, Chili Peppers, and Rage were the last good rock bands? There's still good stuff out there. You just gotta find the stuff that appeals to you. I don't know any of the initials that you put in there, Axeman. Nirvana's pretty nostalgic, but hella overrated. I could never get into Nirvana. I couldn't get into him either. Bill Lambier. Yeah, it was Lambier. Yeah. Isaiah Thomas and Bill Lambier, man. There's always, like, the big man and the point guard. There's always, like, the big pairing of those two. The dirty players. Soundgarden, Pearl Jam, STP. I didn't mind Alice in Chains. Out of all of those, I didn't mind Alice in Chains. I can't stand Pearl Jam or Stone Temple Pilots. I can't do it. Bill Lambier's Combat Basketball that's an experience. Oh my goodness, go in the door. Candlebox? That like grunge.
How are things going there?
Oh cool. I was celebrating and getting shot.
Just have to wait for Greg. You know, this seems too easy.
Okay, keep your guard up, Juji.
Juji fruit.
Something smells fishy.
Juji fruit. It's juicy fruit, but it's fun to say Juji fruit. I don't know what I'm looking at, so I'm just gonna blow everything up. Turn! Okay, what are we shooting? Who's here? Who wants a bucket of lead? Alright, we got the rocket guys down. It's actually a pretty good room to build up some like combo and stuff in here. Hey, music! Draymond Green is a dirty player. Draymond Green is a very dirty player. How is that thing still here? I thought I blew that thing up. Oh my goodness.
The door to the hall opened.
I mean, if he was on my team, I'd appreciate Draymond Green for what he brings, man, but yeah, man, he's definitely a dirty player. What was in that door? I went in this one over here, but are they just gonna keep coming? Can I get some shield back? Draymond doing some egregious fouls and the refs just be like, nice job. You had to look up Dirty Warriors player. Ah, you got him. That's enough though. Yeah. He was behind Zaza. You're shooting and I can't block it. Here, I'll just push you out of the air. Should foul out the first half of every game. The only player to foul out 82 times in a row. There have been a lot of players that have fouled out. Dennis Rodman was known for getting kicked out of games. There was another player recently that was like always in foul trouble, and I can't remember them off the top of my head. Like, always in foul trouble. Like, first quarter's got like 3 fouls. Oh no!
I've got it. If you destroy the king, the front doors will open.
I can't. I need to... I did it!
Don Corcione is somewhere inside. We don't have any time to waste.
Okay, sure, let's just go in. Ron Artest, Meta World Peace? Nah, I wasn't thinking. I'm thinking more modern. Ron Artest is old school. Or older school. I was thinking of something. Don Corleone. Corny Bally. Don Corny Bally. You cornballing in here? We have to fight his son, don't we?
Hey, that's the guy from the casino.
Shouldn't have let him live, you fools. You scroats.
He's been injected with concentrated... No.
I will inject myself with pure seed.
That's a top-class designated hitter.
It grows. He's a sperm monster. I can tell. Surely not Steven Adams? No, I don't think it was Steven Adams. Alright, he's got like multiple maybe we'll do the slow-mo thing, huh? Is this a good thing? It's all it is lock on and jump to the side. That's it. 0% life? Didn't I have like 100% life? The Morris Brothers. Dylan Brooks. Flop artist or dirty players? Pick one. Deladova. Yeah, Deladova. I can see Deladova. I think it was a little further back. Draymond's probably number one. Yeah, he probably is. I'm thinking maybe like maybe a little further back than more recent than. Yeah. Draymond's definitely really high up there, though.
Gungrave. Overdose.
You got him, Grave.
So that's an orphan.
What a terrible creature. Of course, it would have to be terrible to be a match for Grave.
I've never seen one before. They're horrible.
If only we killed him earlier when we had the chance, we could have avoided all this. Thanks to him, Don and Karina have escaped.
The laboratory.
This is the Corsione family's seed production facility, at least according to the information we have on the disc.
It must be correct, Mika. The Seed Seeker is off the scale. Way over anything we've seen before. Who'd have thought that the Corsione family's money would be going to...
A mental hospital?
They're scum. All of them. Don Corsione. Especially Karina.
I do wonder where the Don and his men have disappeared to, but first, we have to... Ah! Oh,
Hey, Mika?
I'm fine.
All this excitement too much for you? Listen, if you pull something like that while we're in battle, you could get somebody killed.
I'm sorry to worry you. I'll be fine.
He wasn't worried.
I told you already, kid. We are not playing house here. If you can't handle it, maybe you should go home to your mommy.
Kabane? That's going too far. You don't understand anything.
That's enough, Spike.
But...
It's all right.
Yeah, get him. Get him. You get out of there. You hated watching the Lakers last season's dudes just be flopping and getting no calls. Straight up clown show for real, for real. I'm glad that they let flopping go. I mean... I don't want flopping. Floppy Vladdy. Floppy Vladdy. It's all his fault that, like, flopping's a thing. Floppy Vladdy. And soccer. Stupid soccer. Oh, if I fall down and I pretend like I'm hurt, like, I like it when calls go against the team for, like, flopping. Like, dude, that was a strong breeze. Get up. Whistle. Tech. Get out of here. I like reversing that so it, like, prevents players from doing it. You could be penalized. It's a good thing. You haven't really watched since COVID season? I watched The Bubble. And then I haven't watched much after there. The fact that the Wiz are, like, blown up and they're not doing well is kind of hard to pay attention to them. I hope they start to do better again. But, like, with Bradley Beal, you know, exiting, it makes it sad, man. I really enjoyed watching, you know, that crazy backcourt of Beal and Wall. And then neither of them could stay healthy, and then they blamed each other, and then started to hate each other, and became little assholes and got traded. And where the hell is John Wall now? You'll watch this year, then you don't. Hawks, best give Trey that money though. He will fly. Yeah, he will. He's gonna be a solid player. Isn't he on the Clippers? I don't know where the hell he is. He ain't starting. That's where your career goes to die, man. You go to the LA Clippers. It's like, I'm going to LA. Really? That's great. But where? The Clippers? Oh.
The hospital is just a cover. It's really a factory and a laboratory. There's a hidden entrance somewhere. You have to find it and make your way into the laboratory.
We think if we can destroy the power plant, we can start a chain reaction that will take out the entire facility. We'll do our best to back you up, but this is going to be dangerous. Be careful.
Or you go to the Knicks. Or you go to the Knicks. That's where your career dies too. It's like, dude, I'm going to New York. Cool. You're gonna play for the Knicks? Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The Knicks can't get their shit together either. Though granted, I wouldn't want to play for the Brooklyn Beavers either. I want to be a net. Gross, New Jersey. They're in Brooklyn now, but still, gross, New Jersey. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
The Seed Seeker is getting a reaction from underground.
Underground? And it's really strong. Just how much seed is down there?
So much seed.
This is where they make the seed.
How do you think they extract the seed? There's somebody in here. What's this? Alright, that was pretty cool. I finally get him. Dude, that guy just shot me point blank. That's dirty. Oh, I like this beeping noise. Ah. Man, I've been finding ants in the house. That can't be good. Like, not little ants, but like big ones. One was just crawling on my leg. Man, why are there ants upstairs? Of all the places, I gotta go looking around to try to find what's happening there. It's not good. It doesn't make me happy. There's not like food or anything upstairs. There's never food. I wonder why. If you had to pick a New York team to be for the Knicks, yeah, but they suck. I think you would go to Brooklyn, man. Does anyone actually in their right mind want to play for the Nets? Yeah, the Nets actually have like a decent franchise. I just don't like them. They have more potential right now than the Knicks do. The Knicks have nothing. I felt bad for Carmelo, man. Dude was just like, I want to be with my boo bear. I want to be with my lady. And then he just like shit his career away on the Knicks. You know what? Fuck you guys. Didn't they lose to the Heat? Weren't the Knicks... Oh, were the Knicks in the playoffs? Were they actually? Are they actually getting better again? I gotta say, I did not pay too much attention to the playoffs. If they are, then that's good. Oh my goodness, walk through the door. Alright, very good. Who wants some? Who wants some? We got some Matrix shit going on here. You know what was fun? It's probably not held up too well, but I really enjoyed Matrix Reloaded, the game. Back before the 2000s Jada Pinkett Smith. Not new Jada Pinkett Smith. Back when it was cool to be Jada Pinkett Smith. That game was awesome, man. I got 3 million points? 3.5 million points? This is great. I want to play through that game again. I think it was one of the few games that was in 1080i on the Xbox.
That's the bioreactor controller. Destroy it and the reactor goes.
The what? Okay. I don't know what's happening, but that hurt. Oh shit. Okay, I'm just gonna go. Okay, this is a lot of enemies. What's the reactor? What direction am I going? Oh, I'm going over here? I like over here. Here's my favorite way to go. Oh, we gonna get some seed? We gonna do some insertion? Where do you think... Are we gonna get extracted on? Get extracted on. Like, where do they extract the seed from? Like, I know what seed is. I know what seed... Unleash Mecha Colossus. Two of them. No, stop hitting me. It won't let me do my... Do your magic attack, you fool. I can't. It won't let... Oh, I bet you it costs 2 every time I use it. Okay, hold on. Yup. It costs 2. I didn't realize like it was like level 2 attack. How am I supposed to fight 3 of these guys? Can you target them? Thank you. Holy crappy phony! That was tough, man. That was tough. There were 3 of them. 3! Not 1, not 2, but 3. I didn't realize that was using 2. It makes sense now. There's level 1, 2, and 3. Maybe they get, I guess, more expensive and maybe more powerful as you go up. I think I'm gonna stick with the level 1 stuff. Oh, Nelly! Dude, they got jetpacks and shit? Like, that's so cool! Oh, they just dropped that dude off in the middle of nowhere. They idiots. It's cool. It's elevator time. It's elevator action. Don't dive into it, Cereal. This is a very long elevator ride. Okay. Okay. Just blow everything up, man. Why? There's too much. There's too much. One HP in a dream. 1 HP in a dream. And that dream was to not die, and I didn't. Yes! Checkpoint 2! Oh, baby! We did it. Maximum skill achieved. Wonderful. That was cool. That was cool. I thought I was for sure I was gonna be dead. Those, I don't know, flight platforms were messing me up. You know what? I'm gonna do it. It's all good. Oh, they were like little munchkins in a box. That's hilarious. Like, I blew up the box and it was like, here's some munchkins. Okay, I regret my munchkin purchase. I do not regret my munchkin purchase. This is great. I'm trying to get some of this this power up, man. So if this is gonna allow us to like get some more oodles and noodles, right? We'll do it. I got like 1 HP. Okay. Like, I can't stop to like take out I can't just stop to take out the rocket launcher guys. Like, it seems kind of like that's what they want you to do, is like hit the rocket launchers with melees, but the melee shit is brutal. It slows you down and then you get hit by other stuff and it's rough. And then I die and then I cry. I did it though. Check it out, bromies.
Hey, didn't the Seed Seeker react just then?
Really? I didn't notice anything. It's probably your imagination.
I hope so.
I don't like this guy. I don't like this little dude. Is he lying to us? I'll squeeze his seed. I'm definitely getting blown up by some shit here. It's going good, guys. It's going good. It's going good. I hit him with a hot rocket to the face. Face rockets. Kumquackets. Ew. Kick their ass. Boss time? Dude, I'm hyped for a boss. Let's boss it up. Bossa Nova. Ugh! Why has it got a dangly testicle coming out of it?
What the heck is that?
It can't be. But how? Bob Poundmax, Ballad Birdley, Bear Walkin'. The 3 Millennium Leaders. Together.
I don't care what the fuck they are. Get them the hell away from me. Okay. If I don't do that, I am definitely dead. I have no idea what the hell is happening.
Don't seem to be having any effect.
There are energy control devices around the edge of the room. If you destroy those, you might be able to damage them.
That's the controller.
I can't see what's happening. It controls so badly. How am I supposed to break them? It's not breaking. Yeah, I'm dead, man. Man, that sucks. That's rough. Maybe I should use, rather than slowdown, maybe we should use like an explosion thing? I guess we could just go for it. Or maybe we take it down?
What the heck is that?
It can't be. But how?
I can't skip the cutscenes? No, they won't let you skip them.
Ballad Birdley,
That's unfortunate.
Bear Walkin'. The 3 Millennium Leaders. Together.
I have no idea what's happening here. What is blowing me up? What the fuck is blowing up, man? Are those little round things, those little ball things blowing up? Is that what it is? I have no idea how not to get hit.
Your attacks don't seem to be having any effect.
There are energy control devices around the edge of the room. If you destroy those, you might be able to damage them.
That's the controller.
What do we do? This is hard. I don't know what to do here. So can I not damage it until I bring it down the first time? I have to bring it down once?
What the heck is that?
It can't be. But how? Bob Poundmax. Ballad Bird.
I don't know what I'm doing here. We were doing so well until this. I'm not sure what we have to do. How do you avoid that?
Don't seem to be having any effect.
There are energy control devices around the edge of the room. If you destroy those, you might be able to damage them.
That's the controller.
I can't not take damage to this thing. It's just constantly hitting me. No matter what I do, it's hitting me. I don't know how to avoid taking damage to this thing.
What the heck is that?
It can't be.
It sucks that we gotta watch a cutscene every time.
Bob Poundmax. Ballad Birdley.
This is definitely in the era of when you could skip cutscenes. This is shame. I have no idea what's hitting me most of the time. What are these little balls, man? Those little balls are awful.
Your attacks don't seem to be having any effect.
There are energy control devices around the edge of the room. If you destroy those, you might be able to damage them.
That's the controller.
There's just no way to get away from any of this. I don't get it. I definitely don't get it. I think it's a gimmick fight where you have to destroy this stuff, but I'm constantly getting hit by something. I don't know how to get out of the way of it. I really hate the fact that they make us watch a cutscene over and over again. I just want to fight the boss. I really don't know what to do.
They're walking. The 3 Millennium Leaders. Together.
Hey, how much damage do I have to do to these things? What the hell, man? Why do they have to explode? This just... The stupid little ads that it throws in, there's like 40 of them. How do you deal with that?
What the heck is that?
It can't be. But how? Bob Poundmax, Ballad Birdley, Bear Walkin'. The 3 Millennium Leaders. Together.
You found the Grave of Guns? I'm the Grave of Guns.
Don't seem to be having any effect.
There are energy control devices around the edge of the room. If you destroy those, you might be able to damage them.
That's the controller.
It's something like a ball sack. It's a scrote. Fuck, man. Cool, bro. Appreciate you. Can you please target him? Well, I broke one. It takes fucking forever to break one. I've never broken one before. this fight kind of sucks. It's almost impossible to get out of the way of his attacks. You don't get, like, free aiming or anything like that, so, like, me trying to chase down those, like, exploding balls is almost impossible.
Bob Poundmax, Ballad Birdley, Bear Walkin'. The 3 Millennium Leaders. Together. Attacks don't seem to be having any effect.
There are energy control devices around the edge of the room. If you destroy those, you might be able to damage them.
That's the controller.
Holy shit, man.
Mika, my energy readings are spiking. At this rate,
The lab will blow, I know. Can we control the lift from here?
Probably. Wait, I see. We have to make an escape route.
Yes. As soon as we're done here, we need to get everyone out. Get on it, Spike.
No, man, this is brutal. Brutal. I'm never exactly dodging where I want to dodge either. I just want to dodge forward and back in front of that thing. I can't ever seem to, like, set myself up in a good way to do it.
Bob Poundmax, Ballad Birdley,
Bob Poundmax, Barrett Burley, Bear
the 3
Walking.
Millennium Leaders. Together.
energy readings are spiking. At this rate,
The lab will blow, I know. Can we control the lift from here?
Probably. Wait. Let's see. We have to make an escape route.
Yes. As soon as we're done here, we need to get everyone out. Get on it, Spike.
I can't. Oh, did we finally do it? Holy crap. That was so hard. So you didn't have to bother with the boss at all. You just needed to focus on the things around him. It's nice that you get a refill on your shield when you use your special move. That was tough. That was tough. That was tough. Your lock-on does not really work all that well there either, which adds to the difficulty. Alright. But cool, cool, cool. Yippee skippy. We did it. Oh my god, we gotta ride another elevator? Elevator of love.
Spike, how long do we have before this place blows?
According to my calculations, 150 seconds. At this rate, he'll just barely make it out.
That's almost 3 minutes, 2.5 minutes-ish. Exactly 2.5 minutes.
Uh-oh. The lift is slowing down.
Spike, give it full power.
It's no good. It won't go any faster. That monster's too heavy.
Did you hear that? You've got to get rid of that thing. If you don't do it soon, you'll get caught up in the explosion. Please.
That's about right. that's about right.
Spike, how long do we
Hey,
have
I got
before
health.
this place blows?
According to my calculations, 150 seconds. At this rate, he'll just barely make it out. The lift is slowing down.
Spike, give it full power.
It's no good. It won't go any faster. That monster's too heavy.
It just wouldn't let me up.
You've got to get rid of that thing. If you don't do it soon, you'll get caught up in the explosion. Please, come back safe.
Okay, so that's what you have to do. You knock it off, I guess. I would like to stand up, maybe? It keeps targeting me on, like, the hand, and I've been trying to shoot the face, and I would very much like not to shoot the face.
150 seconds. At this rate, he'll just
Rotating the camera does nothing. R1 changes targets, right? I think R1 changes targets.
The lift is slowing down.
Spike, give it full power.
It's no good. It won't go any faster. That monster's too heavy.
Did you hear that? You've got to get rid of that thing. If you don't do it soon, you'll get caught up in the explosion. Please, come back safe.
Sure. I would just like to be able to dodge shit, man.
According to my calculations, 150 seconds. At this rate, he'll just barely make it out.
I can't seem to get out of the way of anything here.
The lift is slowing down.
Spike, give it full power.
It's no good. It won't go any faster. That monster's too heavy.
Did you hear that? You've got to get rid of that thing. If you don't do it soon, you'll get caught up in the explosion. Please, come back safe.
Oh, is that what did damage to him? Every 2 seconds he's hitting me with some shit. How the fuck am I supposed to get away from it? Oh. Okay. Okay. That was tough. That was tough. We got like nothing for that mission because I kept dying. That's tough. That was a tough one. That was a hard one.
Gungrave. Overdose.
I think...
A very impressive trail of destruction, but no more than I'd expect from a man nicknamed Death. How many years has it been since we've seen each other face to face? I must admit, I'm surprised that an antique like you is still around.
Hi.
Grave! What happened?
What happened?
Wait, don't kill him. Well, don't you think this is a wonderful reunion we're having here? What do you say, Juji?
Greeno!
What's happening? Graves' pulse is dropping.
He's losing a lot of blood. We've got to get him out of here.
Aren't I dead?
Hurry up, Juji.
Gotta put in blood inside my blood.
This isn't good, kid. I know him. That gun is called the Center Head. There's only one man in the world who can use that weapon. And his name is Fangaram.
Finger Man. Finger Man.
Grave! How could this happen?
Spike, first aid, quick! Juji, just what exactly is this Center Head?
A three-headed dog named Cerberus is set to guard the gates of hell. Graves' guns are named Right Head and Left Head, after the Hellhound's right and left heads. But there's still one more head left. The dog's center head. That's Fangaram's weapon.
It's a giant crucifix. How does he fire that?
The gun in the Cerberus series, created by some brilliant madman. The center head is a truly evil weapon. But it was so strong that almost no one could use it. In fact, there was only one. Fangaram. He handled that monster like it was nothing at all. If you judge by pure destructive power alone, he may be the strongest dead man of us all.
You seem to know a lot about the dead men and the necrolization project.
I guess I can't hide it any longer.
Your face.
I try not to think about it, but I've been here before. It's been more than 10 years. I made a mistake on a job and died. When I woke up, I was floating in a strange cylinder filled with chemicals. I'll never forget the face of that kid staring coldly at me from outside the vat. It was Gungrave. It was hell. He strapped me to a steel table and dissected me. I don't know how many weeks or months he kept me there, using me for his twisted experiments. And just when I thought there was no place left for him to cut open, do you know what he did to me? He injected me with it. He injected me with an experimental version of seed. Then he just watched me suffer until I finally died once again.
But then, how did you...
I don't know. When I opened my eyes again, I was in a dump. I was surrounded by garbage and gobs of flesh from Garino's other experiments. It was my Kuta Baryu meditation practice that saved me. It allowed my body to retain life while appearing dead. I'm half dead man, half seed. And that balance is a very delicate one. But as long as the seed part of me stays under control, I can get by without renewing my blood supply, unlike Grave. But if the balance shifts one way or the other, or if I stopped my meditation,
How horrible.
How do you meditate while running around and stabbing
I feel
things?
like my whole body is being torn apart. I don't know how much longer I can take it. I must have my revenge against the man that did this to me.
Oh, that guy.
How is he?
Not good. His regenerative abilities were damaged by shock. His wounds just won't heal.
It looks like you're running low on blood.
Put some fingers in his open wound.
What? Dead men are like those Detroit gas guzzlers, except, of course, you need to keep filling them with blood, not with gasoline.
Huh.
Where'd they get all the blood from?
Where on earth did you get so much blood?
Well, what's the big deal? People give blood all the time.
Don't you know anything? You think they'll just give it to you if you
It
say
says
you need it to
whole
give a
blood.
transfusion to a corpse?
Like there's like half blood and 1% blood.
The law. You can't buy it or sell it.
Is it like milk? Gotta get that whole blood.
You didn't.
Is that... Do you mean to say that all that blood came from... Well,
Do you understand now, Mr. Kabane? Why don't you take a minute to remember all of the things that you said to Mika?
Isn't that really painful?
That song's too depressing. Play a different one, RB.
I thought you said you were gonna leave, Juji. Mika is crying. She's so sad.
Here we go. Come on, Casanova. Is there no woman you're not into? Why don't you just cool it?
I'll never understand you. You know that? How can you be so cold?
Because she doesn't mean anything to me.
Don't be an idiot. She's a lady, and she's sad. That means she needs to be treated with kindness. Real men have a duty to supply the kindness. Period. No exceptions.
Give me a break. Look, you can do what you want. I'm not stopping you, am I?
You know, it wouldn't hurt you to be more honest about your feelings. Just a little.
Still don't see why I should care about that girl.
Rather than saying real men, they could say like a good friend or a good person.
No, Mommy,
Just sounds so
Mommy,
stupid.
I can't go by myself. Don't leave me, Mommy. Mika, please, listen to me. Mika, go to see Dr. Tokioka. You must survive, Mika. Mommy! Never give up. was just a dream.
We can't go on like this much longer. Your body can't take it, Mika.
We have no choice. You know that I'm the only one that matches his blood type.
Whole.
Thank
Her
you,
blood
Spike.
type is whole.
But in a way, giving blood like this keeps me going. Daddy, Mommy, Dr. Tokioka, so many people have sacrificed themselves so that I can be here today. So, I think of it this way. If the life that I've been given can help Grave, then I feel like I'm connected to him and to everyone. It's like we're all one big family, and this may be the only thing that I can really do for Grave.
You got 4 pints of blood of Kramer in you, baby.
It's not like you to be so serious. Where's the Spike I know? Don't look so sad. You're part of my family too, Spike.
Mika,
It doesn't matter whether we're related by blood or not. No matter what my head may say, my heart knows that you're my little brother.
Thank you.
Dump some blood in him.
I'd better change the blood packs.
Like, give him some blood, and then you can be related. You got your blood in him. You got your blood in everyone.
Graves' blood pressure is dropping.
His regeneration function is resetting itself.
There isn't enough blood to last until his system is completely reset.
Connect the bypass to me. I'll give him a direct transfusion.
You can't. That's suicide.
But I have to try.
Ooh, butterfly
I just hope
needle.
I have enough blood in my body to last until the reset is complete.
Is he a ghost?
No, let me go. I've got to help Grave. Grave. Please, I'll give you my blood. You don't have to push yourself like this. It's too much for you, Grave.
How? How could he get up?
A dead man is no different than anyone else. In the end, it's only our strength of spirit that allows us to go on.
Oh, you are amazing, man. You are hands down the world's strongest dead man.
Real men pee with the toilet seat down. Oh, Showcase Showdown? Nice. I can't wait to get my showcase.
Data, please, Spike.
Right.
Everyone, this is Don Corsione's final hideout.
How you know that?
It's the center of his organization's military power, and it's filled with heavily armed soldiers.
Sounds like the proverbial impregnable fortress. I can almost see them there, waiting for us.
The Don's personal guards will be there, as well as hired mercenaries and seed-implanted orgmen, and probably Fangaram as well. They'll throw everything they have at us. It'll be like nothing we've ever faced before.
And on our side, we have 3 people. Our chances are slim at best. If we don't come up with some kind of plan...
What is your problem, kid? Lack of blood making your brain run slow? The answer is simple.
Full frontal.
Suppose you're gonna suggest that we make a frontal assault on the enemy.
You're finally starting to catch on, B.
Juju, don't tell me you haven't noticed. That's the only plan you ever come up with.
RB.
You gotta go full frontal when you're fighting a seed man.
Now Vaughn's organization will crumble. It's our last chance. Let's put an end to this right now.
Okay. All right then. Let's get going. Let me at him.
Everyone, please come back safe.
You know, it would have been cool if they had like a mission, like an extra mission where you played as Kabane or what's the guy? Rocket Billy Cadillac? Is that his name? Rocket Billy Red Cadillac? Is that his name? Something stupid. It would have been cool, like, if there was, like, a interim mission that you played as, like, one of those guys and went and, like, did something to, like, help with, like, recovering Grave. I've been chugging coffee tonight. I gotta pee again, but I'll be right back. I guess this is the last mission? I'll be right back, though. I gotta pee. Those cutscenes were hilarious. I love them. I'll be right back. I keep doing that. How often do video games have like save room music? I mean, you've got mainly like survival horror games, right? But how often do you have stuff like this? I'm sure there's some other games out there, but I can't think of anything off the top of my head outside of like Resident Evil and like Silent Hill. I don't really know too many games that have like, all right, you're in the safe room. Persona. At least Persona 5 did it, right? You had those break rooms that you could go in and like talk to your crew and then save. They did that. Persona 5 did it. I don't recall if like 3 or 4 did anything like that, but I do recall 5 doing that. I do remember that. All right, well, they seem to make this sound like the last level. It might not be. The final level in the first game kind of came out of nowhere, I guess. It was just like, okay, now you're in this sky dome. It was super surreal. You know, I wonder if they're going to do something again here. I wish they animated these.
Looks like you two are raring to go. This should be one hell of a gig.
I wish we had animated cutscenes. We're gonna kick their ass. Ass Kickers Anonymous. AKA? I want to make sure we can build up a bunch of gauge here before we go in. Not great. Sure. What is happening there? Holy crap. You know what? I'm using this. Can you please target the enemy? Okay, strange. I was trying to hit the triangle button there. I think I was getting hung up on the door there. Cool. Cool. Tough room. Tough room. I'm glad we built up all of the... I'm glad I cleared it out and built up all of the gauge there, because that would have been rough otherwise. combat very much feels like it's just diving. That could just be because of how, like, I'm playing the game, but... Like, you get, like, a big burst. Whoops. Most of the time, I don't know what the hell is happening. I'm gonna be honest. I think there's a little turd on me. There we go. I think I hit him. Just like, there we go. Did I do it? All right. Can I get some armor back here? We took a lot of damage from the explosion there. This is probably going to be another one of those big combat rooms, so we might be...
Whoa! This is serious!
They've locked onto you. Watch out!
Uh-oh.
This is the moment of truth, Grave.
This nerd. Shit. There's no music or anything. It's weirdly quiet. No, there's not music. It's just kind of quiet. Alright. That went well. That went well. We tow up. We tow them up. Maintained my... everything there. I don't know. I have no idea. I picked up the new game, the one that they just released, Gungrave Gore, and it reminded me, like, yeah, man, I wanted to play through the Gungrave games. Like, I bought the first Gungrave game, not when it came out, but, you know, relatively cheap. And I just never got around to playing it. I think I like fired it up and I went, oh, this looks really cool, because I was probably playing something else, and I never went back to it. And so when they released that new one earlier this year, I was like, man, I kind of want to remember to like check out Gungrave. Stupid Donkey Kong! Don't jump back down the stairs, you fool! So, nothing like really in particular. You enjoyed the anime? Yeah, apparently there's an anime to it. I'll have to check that out at some point. How you doing, Laminate Golf?
This isn't good. Even Grave will have trouble here.
Not good! Good, glad to hear it. Well, I tried to hit that guy. I can't see! Turn! You just blow some stuff up and build some meter up here. Shield down. Gungrave was part of the anime block called Anime Unleashed back on Tech TV before it was named G4. I don't think I ever watched any anime on Tech TV or G4. Ninja Warrior in plenty of video game stuff, but rarely ever any anime. If you were like, what do you remember about G4? It was definitely not anime. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm caught on shit. This is not good. I have no juice. You're a turd, man. Two 2002. Here we go. Arena That Game tournament hosted by the former American Gladiators called Hawk. I remember that one.
Where's Garino? How can he disappear at a time like this?
That was like esports before esports. Sort of.
But I need his soldiers.
My men and I will protect you, sir. Please, come this way.
I'll contact you when we defeat the enemy.
Very well.
Who's this Australian nerd? I'll contact you when we defeat the enemy. Where'd you come from? Another Divine Beast freed, and Thunderblight Ganon is defeated. Nice, dude, way to go. For the game review they called X-Play. They had a couple of sort of game review shows. There was one before X-Play as well, and he went around and he reviewed games, but he also like interviewed developers and stuff like that. It was a bit of A and a bit of B. Yeah, X-Play was fun. X-Play was fun.
I've been waiting
I've been waiting for you.
You were hired for this job for a reason. You see, we've defeated 4 dead men in combat. Don't confuse us with men who've never faced your kind before. This should be quite enjoyable. I'm sure you'll agree that our anti-dead man fighting technique is second to none.
Adam Sessler apparently still does like game reviews and stuff like that. I'm not sure what Morgan Webb is up to, but they kind of tried to reunite for X-Play, like a modern X-Play. I didn't do any damage to him. I was jamming on the triangle button and nothing came out, man. Dude jumps away every time I get his health down like that. That's not helpful. Happy Tree Friends was crazy. See, I know Happy Tree Friends, but I never watched any of like the other shows outside of like the tech stuff on X-Play. On G4 Tech TV. I really didn't. They try to get in their like own like. They try to branch out, which I don't think is a bad thing. They had their own unique shows and stuff like that, which is cool. I just never watched any of it. I'm kind of unfamiliar with all that. Every time I get his shield down, he runs away. What am I supposed to do? Okay, there we go. Oh, this is hectic. Oh! Yeah! Take that, you scrote! Take that, you scrote! He's a big old scrote. Get him in the scrote. A lot of it was computer tech help centers. I remember they had a big tech help. It was a network that was a Canadian network, I believe, first, and then it got I don't want to call it syndicated, but then they brought it over to the U.S. But I believe it was like largely a Canadian network, like I think it may have started out as like a local cable kind of thing and then expanded. Cinematech was a show that shows game trailers and upcoming games, like the Dot Hack games. I can't say I remember that.
Gungrave. Overdose.
I don't remember I don't remember that one.
Such strength.
That was just continue to wear the enemy down. That wasn't too bad.
Past battles seem like child's play compared to this.
Commander.
Still alive, are you? Our work here is done. Collect the survivors and retreat.
But, Commander...
That's enough of that. We did quite well considering our opponent, don't you think? Now, until we find another job, I'm considering a vacation. The Bahamas, perhaps? Or maybe Vietnam.
But, Commander...
It was a weird accent. Oh, we get to fight the big dude now? Sweet. Finger Man.
Juji, Grave, you go on ahead.
RB?
Leave this to me.
What are you talking about, you fool? You ought to have your head examined.
Please, just let me do this. After all, I'm on my last guitar string. When Mika was suffering, I couldn't even put my arm around her shoulder. This is the only way for me to show her how I feel. Come and get me, baby. Whew, this is gonna be my best gig ever.
Billy! Billy, no!
Billy!
Don't get away. Don't waste Billy's sacrifice.
Not Billy. Ooh. Stage 8 Chaser. It said Showdown. It said his final hideout. They lied to me. Liars.
Spike, what's the Don's current position?
I'm tracking him now. What could this mean? They've entered Venezuela Airport. Planning on flying out.
Not if we can help it. Billy, we've come so far. We can't let him escape now.
Mika, the gates to the airport are shut.
We'll have to break through. Brace yourselves, everyone.
You think Gates can stop an 18-wheeler? Ha! Ha! 18 wheels, baby. 18 wheels.
We're running out of time, so I'll make this quick. A large cargo plane is waiting on the runway. Don Corcione plans to use it to flee the country. His remaining soldiers are defending the runway. They're going to try and buy the Don enough time to take off.
If we don't do something about them, we'll never reach the Don in time. We have to take the soldiers down quickly to stop the plane from taking off.
Oh, take off, you say. In the briefing, we have to take off? I like it. Most of the Tech TV GeForce stuff is posted to YouTube. It's cool that stuff like that is archived. And some other shows as well. That's neat that people have archived that stuff over the years. You would hope that it would be on, like, something simple like a streaming service, but, like, what's the audience for that, you know? Like, who's gonna go back and watch, like, old, outdated tech advice and stuff like that? But, like, trailers and shit are cool. You know, reviews of video games, old and new, is always helpful. You know, that's never a terrible thing to have. Hell, man, imagine there's information out there on some of that stuff of, like, unreleased games and shit like that. Stuff that just never came to light. You know, companies went under, or, you know, games are canceled. They could have, you know, cool info and footage on things that just never came out. That's speculation. I have no idea. But archiving that stuff is always cool. Kick their ass!
I never would have thought he'd have this many troops left.
Just how big is this guy's army anyway?
Ow. Yeah, well, they were losing a lot. They're losing's the wrong word, but viewership was not really all that great, so they obviously expanded into other things that weren't just, you know, they turned into Esquire. They got bought out and got turned into Esquire Network afterwards. Bragging. Holy schmickbolies. Let me hit buttons. Taking down the carrier was the option. No!
Grave, try and slow them down just a little longer. I'm going after the control tower.
Fucking helicopter, man. Like, how am I gonna fight that thing? Where did they come from? Yeah, I get it. We gotta take down the fucking helicopter. Okay. You seen the movie called Hard Boiled? I've seen a bunch of John Woo's movies. Hard target, hard boiled, hard to kill. I like Chow Yun Fat. John Woo and his doves, man. God, I would love to be able to, like, actually see it. Face Off. Was that John Woo, too? Face Off is awful, but it's fun. I haven't seen Face Off maybe since it came out. I've seen Face Off once. I recall having fun with it though. It's such a stupid premise. But I mean that's kind of what makes it fun, right? That's kind of what makes it fun. It's Travolta and Cage. It's been a long time. I'ma put your face onto my face. Thank goodness we weren't on a timer. That would have been horrible. Why? Why are we fighting a second helicopter? Several years ago, there was a face transplant surgery that happened. Yeah, it was on a woman who was, I believe, she was attacked. And it had, like, absolutely destroyed her face. I think it was, like, a monkey had attacked her or something like that. And it, like, chewed up her face. And so they did a whole face replacement surgery. I mean, it's better than nothing. That was quite a while ago. I feel like that was like a decade ago. I can't say that I remember it super clearly, but... What am I supposed to do against this thing? You're thinking of a different one because this guy he had a family donor? I remember that, well, the first one I believe happened for a woman. Or at least the first one that I remember hearing about. I'm sure that there have been others. I'm sure it's not been the only one that's ever happened. Here, let's try shooting it with this. Yeah, take that, you dumb airplane. Serial, it's not an airplane, it's a helicopter. Same thing. Is it in the air? Airplane, helicopter. I calls it like I sees it. Like an idiot? Yeah, like an idiot. Okay, I jumped away from that one that time. They make me fight. Those helicopter fights are horrible. They're not fun. They're not difficult. They're just boring. Good thing that wasn't timed. That would have been awful if that was timed. Cool. Cool. I gotta pee again. I just went up and peed. I pee too much.
So, you've come. I never thought I'd see you again.
Spike?
Go ahead and laugh. I know I'm pathetic. I know I look like a disgusting mess.
Kinda cute. For a mummy.
I also know I have to beat you.
Who is this guy? Wolverine? Was he Wolverine? Was Steve Blum Wolverine?
Come and get me.
Come get some.
Bone Genie? But what are you?
Bone Genie? Oh! Where is he? Okay, blow up the Bone Genie. Where'd he go? Oh, this dude be cheating! He heals! He's a fucking cheating healer! Yeah, there wasn't anything I could do there. He's been in so many things. It's BLUM. 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 He's been in, yeah, everything.
Come and get me.
If it required voice work in like the early 2000s,
What are you?
you had Steve Blum. I don't think it's Bloom, I think it's Blum. I could be wrong. Yeah, the music's good. Sure. We need to get some armor back here. Stop healing, you fucking cheater! I thought I knocked him down from up there. Trash. Trash, dude. That tracking, man. Cool. What hit me? Did he shoot me? Dang. Well, it's 2 now. I did better that time.
But what are you?
Dude, that shit tracks you. Oh my god. Cool. That's fucking great. Wow. Like, did every single one of those attacks hit me? Jesus Christ. Oh, this attack is balls, man. Where is he? Shit, man, that healing sucks, man. Like, you can't aim. You literally can't aim, so I have to, like, try to make sure that I'm hitting... The L2 doesn't lock on very well. There's like a distance thing, and if the enemy is, like, up above me, I don't know how to hit him. Jumping, I've been shooting and jumping, but, At least there's a target under you. Let's get some shield back before we lose it all. I don't agree with that, but there's nothing I can really do. Fucking cheater, man. Cheating ass little bitch. Oh yeah, but while he's up there, he can hit me. That's great. Man! I can't target him when he's up top. It won't let me. I keep hitting the targeting button and it like goes to him for a second and immediately leaves him.
Come and get me.
Boonji, but what are you?
That was probably... Oh, no, that wasn't a bad decision. We stopped him from doing that annoying attack, so... Didn't stop him from doing that, though. Pitiful. Yeah. Fuck is he? Great! 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 Great. Sure. Oh, 1 HP! 1 HP! Dude, that healing sucked, man. At least the targeting isn't like Drake of the 99 Dragons. X-Play reviewed that back in the day and was bad on PS. I've never even heard of that one. I don't even know what it is.
Gungrave, Overdose.
That battle's brutal. Brutal.
Well done. Just as I expected. Grave, no. Brandon Heat.
Who is this nerd?
I feel like I did when we first met. Back when it was just you and me. Back before everything got so complicated. Those were great days. To think that I was once so happy. Thinking back on it now.
Is this Harry McDowell?
I guess my life was worth living after all. I'll be waiting for you.
Whatever, man. Go away. You're a problem. Yeah. Shut up. I got things to do, man. Brother, no. Shut up. Go away. Go away. No one cares about you. Maybe that was Harry McDowell? And dude was fucking me up, I'll tell you that. Messed me up real good. The dirty cheater. Yeah, let's never fight that guy again. Immediately have to fight him again.
Mr. Cabernet, the Dan's cargo plane is about to take off. I'm going after it with the truck.
Why didn't you do that before? Would have saved me fighting that wiener head. Oh, you gonna die. Them some big ass propellers. True. The director didn't say so.
Here.
I'm a cargo plane now. Vroom. What sounds do planes make? Nope. I don't know. Ah! That's the sound cargo planes make. I actually want this one. Grandma, is that you? Come in, Grandma. Use your magic! All these jokers. Dude, did that say 704? Holy macaroni. That was a big number, 704. That's more than 4. There's a lot more than 4. What if we shoot down the plane while we're inside it? You shouldn't fire guns in a plane.
Time, hasn't it, Grave?
I?
What's the matter? Have you forgotten me?
It's a lady.
I guess that's to be expected, isn't it? After all, you threw everything away when you died.
I was killed! Lies!
You must have. Otherwise, no human being could do what you do. I can never forgive you. Everything I cared about, you took from me.
My bad.
My father. And my beloved Harry.
Fuck Harry. Harry's a prick.
All gone. Because of you. This one's for Harry McDowell. Now it's your turn.
Harry literally killed me.
Heat.
Harry literally killed me. Fuck you. Pew! Oh, she caught me. Whoops. It was locked onto her for like half a second, and then the game was like, no, we're not locked on anymore. Cheater. I liked it better when the beginning of the fight, like I just had her locked on. It's good.
I don't need this piece of junk.
Oh, get out of there! She's so fast! I have an idea. Dude, she's a dirty cheater. I can't see. Did you just knock me down? I can't see her. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? I hit her 4 times. We're doing great. Easy baby game. I was never scared once.
It's just as he said. You are death incarnate. How many more people must you kill before you are satisfied? It doesn't matter.
Hi, Kettle.
I'll finally be reunited with my beloved. My... Harry.
You're the one out there, like, splooging seed all over the land. Like, I'm cleaning up the mess that you made. What are you talking about, killing people? Don't be a hypocrite. Get out of here. Get out of here, lady. Get out of here with that hogwashing nonsense. I don't abide by hogwashing nonsense. I really gotta pee again. I gotta pee so hard. My bladder is bladder-sized. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I thought maybe something else was gonna happen there. I'll be right back. I will be right back. I was trying to think of, like, what kind of targeting I would prefer. If it was just, like, your standard, like, third person where you have a reticle and shoot, or whether you, like, lock on to stuff. When you just blind fire, we'll just call it hip fire for the sake of this without using the lock on, you hit stuff. Like, there's still a bit of, like, aim assist, I would say. But in some small way, the lock on doesn't work super well, and I would kind of appreciate just being able to, like, turn better and freely shoot. Oh, okay. Hi, sir. I got you. Did I actually get him? That's dope. Oh, not what I wanted. I forgot that we had that on. I wanted to use this. Dang. I didn't want the slow-mo shit. It's not like slow-mo's bad. I just wanted to, like, shoot stuff, you know? Okay. We're just gonna live in this cabinet now. Oh, shit. I can't move. I'm stuck on the stupid door. You know what? Fine. Be like that. Yo, nice. We just walked right through that door, huh? I did not expect that to happen.
You're behind this. You ingrate.
It's me. We don't talk to anyone.
Father, it pains me to say this, but you are a relic of the past. The time has come to move on. Don't worry about the organization. Maybe you haven't noticed, but I've been pulling the strings for some time now. Power has changed hands without a single drop of blood being shed. Now I am the Dawn. And Grave, I must extend my thanks to you. After all, none of this would have been possible without your unwitting assistance. Dr. T certainly outdid himself creating you. And now, I really must be going. I've already said too much. Oh, there is one more thing. This cargo plane has been rigged with explosives. There's no place for you to run.
Uh-oh.
Garino, you son of a...
He's your son.
This is farewell, Don Corcione. My unworthy adopted father. I have acquired so much thanks to you. I'm truly grateful. I must say goodbye to you as well, Grave. I'm afraid you won't be given a proper burial, but hell awaits you just the same.
Okay, bye. Dude, are we gonna fight on top of the plane? So he got inserted with seed. He got inseminated. You just target like one thing, maybe? Oh, I don't think we hit anything, so great. Oh, what the hell? What am I supposed to do? I don't know what happened. Just Cause has you fight on the nuke. Just Cause does a lot of crazy stuff, doesn't it? I've only played the first Just Cause. I enjoyed it though. Oh, fuck you. I don't know what's happening there, man. This isn't utter chaos. What? What? It's just a mess. Zone of Enders games are fun. The first one's really fun. The second one is hot garbage. I did not like the second one at all. I love the first one. I did not like the second Zone of Enders. It was very much a large step back from the first one. Like, they had such a good formula in the first one going, and they were like, what if we make it worse? And I was like, wow, it's a good choice, man. What if you make it worse? And they were like, yeah, let's try. And then they did it. I wasn't a big fan of 2. I liked 1, but I feel like they really messed up with 2. Come on, man. I don't think they adapted the system all that well for fighting multiple enemies at once. It was just... they tried. I just don't think it went over all that well. The first one felt a lot better balanced. I think there's like red orbs and stuff that we're trying to shoot. I'm just gonna get some think I get the fight. I don't know how to get out of the way of that. I'm just going for it. I want some shield back. Come on, man. Fucking targeting, man. You can't, it won't let me target the one thing I want to target, which is the upper left leg. Alright, we just have to do this. Ooh, alright. I died on that fight, didn't I? We died on that. That's unfortunate. I really like the first Zone of Enders, and I wish it was expanded on. I feel like the second one took some good steps in the right direction. Like they made like a variety of more different missions and stuff like that. I just feel like it got really messy towards the end. Like they're just throwing everything at you when you get towards the end of Zone of Enders 2 and you got that big open battlefield and there's just garbage everywhere hitting you. That's brutal. I mean, I also played it on its hardest difficulty, but it felt like it didn't feel good. It did not feel like that game was super well designed around the amount of enemies that they threw at you. Like, you didn't have the movement I would have liked. It was close, but I feel like they took some of, like, they made things faster, but they didn't make it respond better. It was just rough. I was also really drunk when I was playing through it, too. I didn't know that. I only played 1 and 2. What's that one like? What kind of game is the one on the DS? Are they all dead and stuff? Damn.
Sorry, Grave. That little punk, he betrayed us. Knew it.
What the little booger dude? Julius? I hate that kid.
Fangaram left without laying a hand on him. Can you believe it? There wasn't a scratch on him. Only him. And do you know what he did then?
Did science?
That's all I remember.
Let's go, Spike. We have to keep fighting. Keep moving.
Okay, but what kind of game was it on the GBA? Was it like a tactics game?
Mika, are you all right? Spike did that. How could he?
But he saved me. Thanks to Seed, I can move.
But don't you see? He's turned you into a monster. Like me. You can never go back to your old self.
Neat.
Spike's current location? What? Spike?
Never played it, you never got a GBA?
Huh?
It's a trap.
Juji.
That place is filled with an army of monsters, armed to the teeth, waiting for us. My kind of odds. And when I'm through, I'm gonna teach that little punk a lesson. Just wait till I get my hands on him.
Starship? What?
Here?
This is the seed factory we destroyed.
Isn't it obvious? They might as well hang a sign outside that says, trap. They must think we're idiots.
If you go anywhere, it's always a trap. If you walk outside, it's a trap. If you go to the bathroom, it's a trap. If you stub your toe, trap. If you make yourself breakfast, trap. It's all a trap. Everything's a trap. That's how they get you, man. That's how they get you.
Unfortunately, we have no choice but to go inside.
I thought it blew up.
Let's go.
How do you go inside blown up? You can't go inside blown up.
Spike.
I hate Spike. Who's Spike? Is Spike Julius? It's a tactical role-playing game. I don't know why, but I got that vibe. When you said it was like a DS or GBA game, it's like the first thing that popped into my head. I was like, I bet you they turned it into a tactics game. I could see that. I could totally see that. I didn't know that was an anime too. I had no idea that Zone of Enders was an anime.
The water's going down. Spike, you up ahead?
Going Hole? Okay, I love Hole. Is this where the starship is? Why'd they make me do that? That was stupid. Just put me in the level.
Spike! Where are you?
Okay, these have all been inseminated. These seeds have all been inseminated. Oh, we got some crazy slowdown. Lives. Well, I didn't want to do that. Hey man, I'm healing this time. The anime takes place during both the Zone of Enders games and 4 years after Zone of Enders the movie. There's even a movie? That's cool. And it's on YouTube? Alright, made it through that with very little issue. Onimusha? I played through Onimusha 1 and 2. I've never played any of the others. I'm generally unfamiliar with those, but I really enjoyed Onimusha 1 and 2. I would like to at some point play through Warriors. Was that it? Onimusha Warriors? I don't remember what the third one was called. The one on the 360. Alright, be like that. Get out of here. Oh my goodness. Just get him. Oh baby, hell yeah. Onimusha 3 has a legendary opening. I know it's got Jean Reno in it, and I love Jean Reno. Everything I've seen that dude in, I've enjoyed. But no, unfortunately, I've only played 1 and 2. Is there a fourth one in that series? I think there's like a portable version, like a Game Boy Advance or a DS thing.
Where am I? Seed? I can somehow sense seed. It's so strong.
Not fair. Go back in your shitty egg. For PS2? Really? There's 4? Oh, the tactics game. I'm just gonna shoot it from over here, man. Fuck this. Okay, maybe I can't shoot it from over here. I'm gonna go over here now. Yeah, that's what I figured. There was probably crap behind us. Okay, who's shooting rockets and shit, man? I got a game plan. Everyone's got a game plan. My game plan is infallible. Check out my game plan. I won. My game plan was called #victory. It's a lot of fucking enemies. Bullshit. Hey, stupid turducken. Yeah, alright. I should have used that earlier. We had plenty. I don't know what I was thinking. You turds! Stop touching me! That's cheating! I really only thought that there were 3. I had no idea that there were 4 Onimusha games. One of them wasn't like a mainline entry though, right? It says go, I'm going, man. They just kept coming. Would have been a shame to die, dude. We were right at the end, too. That would have sucked. Dope. I was trying to squeeze by the big guy, and it just wasn't... The game wasn't having it.
You little... Mika, have you gone mad?
What?
Mika? How are you doing?
Stop saving Spike!
Seed restructures the cells of its host, making them stronger. That increases the chance of its own survival, you see? During this process, Seed analyzes the makeup of its host to find the most efficient way of transforming its body. This includes a psychological analysis of the host. This is why everyone injected with the seed displays a different transformation. This means that depending on the host's willpower, they may be able to control Seed's invasion of their body.
What are you talking about?
I understand.
Mika is so strong. I thought she'd... I'm sorry.
I was almost dead. You had no choice but to do what you did.
You've got to be kidding me.
This is insane.
I don't know how much longer she will be able to control it. Seed might take over tomorrow, or maybe today. But I thought it was worth trying. Our goal is just beyond these doors.
Thank you, Spike.
Well, who attacked them then?
You all would have done the same thing in my place, wouldn't you?
Yes. But this isn't over yet. You've given me a second chance. I have something to ask all of you. If we don't make it in time...
We know.
Please. Please do it. Before I stop being human.
So Fangaran is the one that attacked him, and Spike saved her
I'll never understand you.
by juicing her up with seed
There's
juice.
something fishy here. Just who are you, Spike? Huh? And what about Fangaram leaving you untouched? I don't get that at all.
Just wait. You'll understand everything soon enough.
Right? I want to know. Who are you, child? Shake him! He could just explain. Why? Don't give him a gun!
These doors are incredibly strong. Even a nuclear blast wouldn't dent them.
Wow.
Material not found on Earth.
Wow.
If
Aliens.
we don't get through these doors, we'll never reach Garino.
Listen, you...
Just watch.
Space jizz. Cool.
Conducting DNA analysis. Identity confirmed. Garino, Creale, Corsione.
Oh!
Gate opening.
He's a bad guy. Shoot him!
What?
Shoot his face off.
I had hoped I wouldn't have to tell you. But Corsione is my true identity. I'm his clone. An artificial being created using Garino's DNA.
Shoot his face off.
He created me just a year ago. I suppose he wanted a second in command. Someone who would be his intellectual equal, but still follow his orders. An intelligent slave. It was horrible. Can you imagine what it's like to know that you're nothing more than a copy? I had to get rid of it. I had to get rid of the original. That's why I left him and began plotting my revenge. That's right, Grave. My plan was to use you. I thought someone good enough to get away with the Billion City incident just might be able to defeat Garino.
Yeah, easy.
In my association with Mika, I approached her because I knew that she was the only one who could control Grave. I really had no use for you, Mika. I only wanted to use Grave to kill Garino. The soup you made for me, your kind words, your compassionate looks, they meant nothing to me. In fact, I could barely stand it.
You little bastard. Choke him.
Once we get through these doors, it'll be all up to you. We don't have much time. Onward into the belly of the beast!
Yeah, but then they became friends.
That's all I have to say.
Yeah, take his face off.
Hey, wait for me.
I just want to get one thing straight. Did you sell us out to the enemy, punk?
No?
All right then.
But
I know you're not Garino, and now I know why I was so suspicious of you.
You know, I worked really hard on making that suit for you.
Yeah. Smack that child.
I'm sorry.
Let's go.
Yeah. I mean, is he really a child? He's 1 year old. He's a baby. Smack the baby. He's teething. Terrible twos. He's in his terrible twos. No, fuck. Well. What up? I can't move. Great. Holy crap, these crawling things are horrid. As much as I don't want to, I kind of have to. What are we doing here? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the jump in this game sucks ass. I'm definitely dead. Oh. You know, they could have made him platform better. They could have made him platform better. It platforms like trash. You jump so poorly. Ever played a game called Stranglehold? Yeah, long time ago. Long time ago. I think Stranglehold was supposed to be a sequel to Hard Boiled. I don't know. I mean, I guess based on it works. But I'm pretty sure that was supposed to be a sequel. Come on, man. Dude! Oh, this is just horrid. I don't remember much about it. I remember playing it, but I honestly don't remember a ton about it. Please don't fall off. Oh. Don't know. Cool. Random exploding enemies. Can you go forward? Wow, this is great. And now we're getting this really sucks. I'm holding forward. Why are you jumping sideways, man? Alright, everything was fine until this moment. Why did they make you do platforming? This was fine until they said, oh right, you're gonna platform now. This is horrible. I want to restart this section again. I want to restart this. Let's just die. This is awful. That's too, I can't get by that. I can't get by all that up there. There's too much up there for me to deal with. That's not possible. Oh, that was horrible. Yuck. Yuck. Oh, I don't like this. Like I got tossed off the ledge. That was really unfortunate. Come on, man. I busted you. Alright, I'm gonna chill right here, wait for our shield to go back. We're going forward. Why? Why can you not fucking jump like a normal video game, man? Why platforming does it have to go like this? This is bad? This is so bad. The fact that every time you walk back up here, enemies respawn? What do you want me to do, game? If I move up there, I fall down. Like, what do you want from me? As soon as I jump over there, more enemies spawn in. Like, I can't do anything. I can't do anything. If I go up there and I try to jump to the left or right if we dive, I'm just gonna take damage. Is there a difference between the two? Or are they the same game? I was under the impression that they were the same game, but is there a difference between the 360 version and the PS3 version? I fucking hate this so much. You can't dive. Please walk forward. Please walk forward. This just sucks. This is awful. I can't see anything. Oh, this is horrible. All right, let's start over again. I mean, we've got nothing here. It's a hybrid disc? What's a hybrid disc? I've never heard of hybrid disc before. It's the final level, so I guess it should be hard, right? Well, I'm guessing it's the final level. I don't actually know. Blu-ray? That doesn't help. What's a hybrid disc, though? I mean, I know what a Blu-ray is, but what's a hybrid disc? Okay, we used 2. Sure. Sure. I would really wish if you would target an enemy, please. This level can go fuck itself, man. This is awful. This isn't fun. Infinitely spawning enemies is not fun. Ever. This is the opposite of fun. Hey look, remember when I killed all these enemies and now that they're back? What fun. Why am I not hitting this guy? Oh, it's like that, huh, game? Okay. Oh, it has the game and movie on the disc? That's cool. That's cool. I've never heard of that before. I don't think I've ever seen a, I don't think I've ever seen a game that did that before. Is it an actual HD version of Hard Boiled? Be pretty dope. That'd be pretty dope. Or is it just like a standard DVD, like 480p? Not sure. Wow. Thought I dove straight there, but I guess we bounced off the enemy. Just moving in this game feels like such a chore. This is really, really rough. I don't see why every time you came up here, the enemies needed to come back. Please? Alright, just shoot, man. No! No! I need to wait. I need to wait for those guys to come in before I use that, I guess. If I can have a charge on the other side there, then I can. It's the missile guy. He's messing us up. He's knocking me down. I need to take care of that guy. If that's all possible. Okay, we have 2 charges. I have to use one there. Okay, I don't have a choice. I have to use one there. I was trying to be conservative, but that's the wrong place to be conservative. Okay. Wow. This is such a mess. Okay, all that's fine. We can heal here. I have 3 charges? Who's shooting me? Where the hell did that guy come from? Alright. I'm just gonna stand here. Let's get our shield back, because a whole lot of garbage is about to happen. I don't know what they expect me to do about the guy down there. I'm not fucking jumping down there. Oh, that room was a nightmare. That room was a nightmare. Oh, thank God. Oh, yes, please. Oh, yes, please. Oh, my. That was nightmare. Okay, great. Can we fight the guy? Great. His voice was heavily distorted, wasn't it? It was kind of hard to understand. Okay. Alright, now he's angry. Phase 2. I got like shoved into whatever those like crystal pillars are. I want some, yeah, whatever that is back. No, you don't, big boy. Oh, this isn't good. I literally can't move. Wow, this is so much fun. What are you doing to me, game? So he creates these... I don't know how to stop that from happening. Who cares? That was rough. Why can't I do that every time I fight him? What's that cool move called? No, yes, yet. No, yes, dead. Okay, I guess not dead yet. What do we got going on here now? Phase 3? No, we're done with him, apparently. I don't think I minded the platforming so much, the fact that, like, I was just getting shot while I was having to platform. It's just awkward. Rather than, like, jumping normally, you do this dive forward. It just would have been nice if, like... I mean, I know why we do the dive forward. I'm not angry about it. It's just... It would have been fine if we just weren't being shot at. How did they get here?
I never thought you'd make it this far.
This nerd knows magic, huh?
What the?
What is this?
A ship that travels the stars. A little gift left behind by some visitors from far away.
Visitors?
A relic of an ancient civilization that visited this planet long ago.
Aliens!
The seed that you have spent so much time and effort trying to destroy was created using technology from this ship.
It's always aliens.
And the necrolization project has its roots here as well.
Yeah, why is there an organ in here?
I'm bored, you see. Can you understand that? When you have everything, there's nothing left to want. Nothing left to strive for. I had more money than I could ever use. I had the power to create life and to take it away. I was practically a god. There was nothing left for me on earth. And so I made a deal with the alien consciousness. Perhaps it was fate. They wanted to reproduce, you see. So in exchange for their technology, I agreed to spread seed on Earth. Their goal was to multiply, to infiltrate other life forms, nothing more. Sooner or later, the Earth will be overflowing with seed. But by that time, I will be traveling the stars, experiencing things the rest of mankind can only dream of. But I couldn't leave just like that, not without a going away party.
Yeah, let's party.
I'm afraid this party has gotten a little out of hand. It's time I put an end to it.
I think we should have a funfetti cake.
But before that, there's a guest that needs to be shown the exit.
Yeah, flush Julius down the toilet.
I'm sure you had no idea, my little copy. But your senses are connected to mine. I have witnessed everything that you have seen and heard. And your body is completely under My control.
Spike!
You did an admirable job of befriending Grave. But the rest, it's a shame, really. I'd wanted you to be my right-hand man, but you just couldn't meet my expectations. So I guess it's farewell to you, Spike. My stupid failure of a son.
Oh no, I love Spike.
No.
Spike was my favorite. I feel sad. We gonna shoot him now?
You. Take it back. Huh?
I'm not your son, I'm Mika's brother.
You could be both. I don't want the dead boy. Throw him in the trash can. Shooting the organ didn't stop it. Back in the day, in the old times, leaves. He actually has an organ. Why? Why did he install an organ in the spacecraft? You know what we need in this ship? An organ. The aliens are like, but why? You know, organ. Back in the day, in the old times, leaves to use organs only the rich people. Back in the old times, I don't know, leaves. Rich people could play them, and learned people, and they use them in movies to represent their fall from grace. What? That sentence hurt my brain. I'm sorry.
Focus now. You must destroy that man.
The hell you want me to do, though? I don't think that did anything. Behold the true power of Super Grave. He went Super Saiyan. I can't, like, stop getting hit by these laser beams, man. I don't think he appreciated me doing that. Everything's moving slow. Why is it slow? Why am I in slow motion? Why is everything normal and I'm slow? Get up, dude. This can't be right. This can't be right. Like, why are we moving so slow? I'm back to normal. And I'm slow again. I don't know what's happening, but I hate it. And I would like to not be in slow-mo. I want to play the game, not play the game. Not spend 5 minutes watching my characters stand up. This sucks. What's slowing me down? I think the little diamonds are doing something here, but I don't know how. I can't move. Am I even hitting them? They're hitting me. Like, our meter keeps charging up, so that's cool. No! God damn it, man! The fucking... None of that did any damage to the diamonds. Dude, I couldn't get over there. No! Okay. But we're slowed down again, so that's bad. Ten minutes later, after we get up, sure. Like, I can do absolutely nothing. This, whoever's decision, like, this is not fun boss design. And immediately back into slow motion. I don't even know where the guy is. I can't move, so I can't dodge out of the way of anything. This is not fun. I just want to be able to play the game. What? I don't know, man. I just want to play the game. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh my god. Oh, thank God that's over. Oh, thank God that's over.
Witness my strength. You haven't beaten me yet.
You said that a lot. Back to slow-mo again. This is not a very good way to do a boss fight. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do? It's instantaneous. I don't know that there's a way to dodge that. There might be. I don't know how to fight this dude. Did I not hit the slow motion thing? There's no way to avoid it. It just appears right on top of you. I don't know where he is. Excuse me? And we're back into slow motion again. This is not fun. Maybe there's something I'm missing here. But this constant getting put into slow motion is like awful? I don't have another way to phrase that. And he's constantly behind me. I literally can't avoid that. Oh god, did we get through it? Oh, that was horrible. We first tried them, so thumbs up. But that was... What's up, Serenity's Bane? How you doing, dude? Welcome on in. I guess interesting idea, but that wasn't fun. I didn't like that. Cool though. I mean, it's not like it was a tough fight. It was just, I didn't know how to get out of the way of his like giant missiles. Like that big blue dome that hits you. I don't know what the hell I was doing there, to be perfectly honest. I got no idea what the hell I was doing there. No idea. Boom. I agree. Boom. A boom goes the boom. Gungrave. Is that the game? We win game? No! Spike! That kid had it coming. I mean, Spike! We loved him.
The counter seed. It can neutralize any seed present in the human body. It's still only a prototype, but take it. You've been most entertaining. You may still be able to save the girl. Do you believe me?
Imagine lying while you dying. Imagine lying while you dying. I don't believe him. Big fat booby head. He's a cornball. It's a liar. Guy's full of it. Give me some. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun.
You must live, Mika.
What, did they give it to her or not? I mean, they said you must live, but, you know, did you... Where'd they put it? Up her thigh?
Coming with us?
We're born drifters. We can't stay in one place for long.
Maybe you should just leave me here, Juji.
Juji fruit.
I'm tired of your face anyway.
Hey, Spectre boy. Why don't you just shut up?
Say goodbye to Grave for us.
Of course.
Well, let's get going.
Okay, bye. Love you.
Hey.
Huh?
If, you ever need help, don't hesitate to call.
Yeah, he'll come running.
Hey.
Of course, I'll come too.
Thank you both for everything.
What was that guy's name? I was trying to look for his name. I didn't know what it was. Are they gonna keep talking, or... Okay. So, we definitely died a bunch in the game, and that's cool. The first game was, like, super easy. Like, we breezed through that. It took, like, maybe an hour to get through the first game. The first game was insanely short. This one actually had some meat to it. It took us about 7 hours to get through this one. So that's cool. There was a lot more going on in this game. I like that. It's more fleshed out. I think I like the graphical art style better in the first game than this. This one kind of eschewed that more comic booky, cel-shaded anime thing for like a little bit in between of like real and cartoony. Kind of went in between those, and I think I like the more anime look to the first one, like the cell shading in the first one. I think I liked a bit more graphics wise, but the levels were bigger. It's kind of like an arena shooter per se, like you go from like room to room to room to room. It's very arcadey. It controls better than the first one. It's still not great though. The controls still aren't, they're not great, and for the most part, the game was fine, but once they had us, they only did it once. Well, not true. We had a platform in the crate yard and there at the end of the game in the starship. The platforming there was not great. It would have been fine if they didn't have infinitely spawning enemies in that room. That room just sucked. Exploding infinitely spawning enemies, no less. That room sucked. That room sucked. That was really rough. That room was really rough. Aside from that, for the most part, I don't think it was too bad. There was the one boss that we had to run around and shoot the targets, like the, I don't know, the shit in the wall. That was a little rough because I didn't feel like there was like a real way to get away from that enemy. I couldn't quite figure out how to like avoid not getting smacked in the dick by that guy. We got through it. I feel like it was luck. Like I just got lucky he didn't do like certain attacks that allowed me to kind of like focus on those things. I don't really know what I was supposed to do in that fight. I didn't understand that. But most of the boss fights were fun. I did not like that last final boss. That slowdown stuff was... I got it. It took too long. I forgot that I had the anti-slowdown stuff, like my own slowdown. And I guess that's kind of what we were getting hit with, was like they were slowing me down. I get it. It took too long for me to realize it, but I that's not fun. That moving like that, I didn't enjoy that. There's a better way to do that fight. All the other fights at least kind of were a little bit fun. That one was rough, but I think I could have mitigated some of that if I had remembered that we had our own slowdown, which would have canceled that out. Not the greatest bit, but it is fun. The music is solid. There's a lot of gun noises. It's all just guns. That's all I did was shoot was guns. Kaboom, kaboom, kaboom. They're fun games. They're fun games. I don't think it was too hard on hard difficulty. Like, I died a bunch. We didn't die much in the first game. I died a bunch here. So it actually I felt like I probably should have played the first game on hard difficulty. I don't know why I didn't. I chickened out. I chickened out. I should have played it on hard. That probably would have enhanced my enjoyment of it. Not saying that the first game was bad. I just should have. Not as many guns as a game called Black. Well, they're different games. This game wasn't built on like having 50,000 guns. This game was... Oh, my controller turned off. This game was more built on just the gunplay of like the one character that you have. Very different. Destructible environments? Always cool. You get a thumbs up for me for having destructible environments. Like, if it's in the environment, you have a pillar, you have a statue, whatever, what have you. I wish more walls and stuff were destructible. You only destroy, like, 1 or 2 walls in the game. I wish more walls were. Oh, I bet you the battery died. That's convenient. It died right as we beat the game. That's great. That's actually great. That makes me happy. Those are different games. I kind of wish it actually was a bit more third-person shootery. The lock-on is not terrible, but it's not great either. And maybe I should have... Well, that wouldn't have made a difference. You can't really control the camera and where you aim. It's all automatic. So if you're shooting anything in front of you, I think there's a bit of like an auto target going, like an aim assist thing going on in there, which is helpful. which is helpful, but you can't manually aim per se. And so when enemies are moving around, like if an enemy is up above you, it's really hard to get them to shoot up above you. Like that's a really hard thing to do. You have to be in a very precise place, and that's a little clunky, and that would totally be mitigated by actually playing like a third-person shooter, you know? That totally would be taken care of in that regard. It's not awful, it's just not great either. But this one actually has a coherent story. Like, it makes sense what's happening. In the first game, it's just the jumbled mess of a story. Like, you're tracking down Harry McDowell, and then you go fight things, and then they say stuff in between, but it's all, like, nonsensical shit. Like, it's not great told. This one actually has a coherent story. You go from point A to point B. You know, there's side characters and stuff like that. That's cool. That's cool. I didn't unlock any extras? What? Invincible? Nice. Camera angle. Near. Far. So we did unlock things. I just didn't get any extras. Well, screw you, game. Let's save. Yeah, let's say... No, yes. The music's cool. Honestly, the music reminds me a lot of Cowboy Bebop. A lot like Cowboy Bebop. It's really cool. I very much enjoyed the music when I could hear it over the guns. I enjoyed the music. The audio, I turned the guns down. I turned the sound effects down, but that was tied into the voices. So when I turned the shooting down so that we could hear the music, I couldn't hear the dialogue, which wasn't great. So there's that. But overall, I had a fun time with it. Like, I really liked it. It's a fun game. It had some decent difficulty. We one-shot the final boss, so that was cool. I like being able to do that. I just wasn't a big fan of the slowdown thing. That could have been handled a little bit better, yeah. Anime preview!
In a city full of corruption and crime.
In a city.
They were best friends. Until one man's need for
power. Oh, they killed Brandon.
Killed their friendship.
This man has been asleep for a very long time.
You're saying that he's not normal?
Exactly. Now he's back from the grave.
Who could possibly be powerful enough?
Now he's back from the grave.
Did such a human being really exist?
Who said it had to be a human?
He is a human. What do you mean?
It's called grave. Call him beyond the grave.
Is that the third Hokage?
From the creator and writer of Trigun, based on the PlayStation 2 game.
So you are alive.
So the PlayStation 2 game came out first, and then they made an anime based on the game?
The worst kind of killer is the one without a soul.
That's weird. That's really weird. That's really weird. That's really weird. And the first game was like an incoherent mess. Like, they were like, Japan was like, good job in making that incoherent story. Here, make an anime based on it. Okay. So this was done by the same guy that did Trigun. I've never seen Trigun, so... It was fun. Don't get me wrong. Both games are fun. Both games are a bunch of fun. I had a good time. Happy affiliate anniversary? Dude, I just woke up. We're affiliate anniversary. I have an affiliate anniversary? Neat. I didn't know that. How do you know that? How do you know that? Who told you? Apparently? I don't know about this. Woo? Yeah, sure. Woo! Yay! Does it say how many years? I think I got it in 2018, so it's been like 5 years. It popped up and it pooped up in your chat. It pooped up. It pooped up. Well, neat. Happy affiliate anniversary to me. Wow. I've been streaming for like 5 years now. Lots of fun. Lots of fun. How was the game? It was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. It was a good time. I liked it a lot. Liked it a lot. I had a very happy dappy time. I had a good time. Very good time. Very fun. Both games were really fun. Both games were really fun. The worst part about the first game is that it's so short. That's the only like big negative, is that it's short. If it was longer, it would have been great, and I would have been like, oh, cool, longer game. That's my only complaint, really. Oh, okay, the shitty tank controls kind of suck. The shitty tank controls kind of suck. It doesn't exactly do tank controls in the first one. It's like pseudo 3D. You can like run forward and kind of turn left and right, but then you hop backwards. It's weird. It could control better. I wish it had slightly better controls. It works for what it does, but the controls could be slightly better. There's a third game called Gungrave. There's a third game called Gungrave Gore, and we'll probably check that out tonight. And it's not a surprise. I am the only one playing the Gungrave games. They don't have many people following them. It's not surprising at all. Well, we'll at least check it out. Glad to hear it's kind of controversial between the fans of the series. But glad you had a good time. What's controversial about it? I liked them. I had no problem with either of them. I liked the game played, the second game played better. I just liked the graphic styles of the first one better. It had more gameplay, it had more levels, it had more like super weapons. I think you unlock the weapons by getting a good score at the end of the levels, and I did not do very well. Like, we died on most levels. I think if you could get through an entire level without dying, you unlocked some good stuff. So we unlocked a few things. We beat like 4 or 5 levels without dying, but there towards the end, I got my ass kicked by some bosses. I definitely got my ass kicked by some bosses. But it was fun. I enjoyed both of them. So we've got Gungrave Gore. I'll probably play that tonight. That just came out this year. I'll probably check that out. I can't imagine. Like, this game wasn't that long. I'm going to guess that the sequel, the third one, isn't going to be that long either. We'll see. Hopefully we can beat it in one sitting. But I had a good time. I was looking for somebody to go raid, but I don't see anyone streaming right now that I want to go raid. I like raiding Ozelotl games, but she's playing through Xenoblade Chronicles, and she's doing the DLC to 3, and I haven't seen any of that, and I don't want to get spoiled on that. I want to play that at some point. So I don't see anyone currently streaming anything I wanna go raid. Do you guys know anyone? You guys have like any suggestions? I could throw you all somewhere. If not, I'm just gonna call it. I'm really hungry and I want to go eat some breakfast. So if you guys don't have anything, I think I'm just gonna call it here. But guys, Jatoya? Who's Jatoya? He's playing DS3 Jatoya. As long as they're not a partner, I'm fine. 4 viewers? Alright. We'll go over to Jatoya. We'll say that you suggested it. Sure, man. I love Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 is a super duper fun game. We'll go raid. Sure, why not? Jatoya. Why not? Let's go for it. Jatoya. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings. It's Thursday, day before Friday. That's really dope. So enjoy your Thursdays. Get excited for Big Friday. I will be back tonight and we will play Gungrave Gore. We'll play Gore. We'll check that out. We'll see what that game's like. I'm excited to play it because both of these were, you know, decent arcadey shooters. And if what do you call it? If the third game, Gungrave Gore, is, you know, I'm assuming it's more modern. So I think the gameplay could be a lot more fun, and hopefully it's got, you know, a fun anime story going along with it, stuff that we can poke fun at and all that. But either way, guys, thanks for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your Thursdays. Take it easy. Peace out. Bye-bye.